Uma mala, uma amengo. Bom, quem liga pra isso, né? Vamos embora. Tudo bem, minha gente, vamos embora aqui. Então, começando mais uma live. Saudações como sempre. Eu sou o Locb e sejam bem-vindos a mais de um vídeo, mais um dia pra gente estar fazendo mais coisa. E estamos de volta nessa desgreta de GTA Vice City. Deixa eu tentar botar aqui o colete, beleza? Coisa do colete está funcionando. Mas como eu tava dizendo, estamos aí de volta no GTA Vice City para poder estar continuando essa desgreta desse desafio, velho, de 1 de HP. Eu me pergunto onde eu tava com a cabeça quando eu queria fazer uma parada dessa. Não que seja uma parada difícil, mas sei lá. Eu acho que tá de boa. Acho que tava de boa e tal, minha vida. Eu zerando o GTA do jeito normal, mas agora não, eu tô aqui jogando essa desgreta desse jeito aqui. Beleza. 37 segundos de Willy, coisa linda. Tá. Tudo bem, deixa eu ver aqui uma parada. Eu quero ver aqui o que eu preciso para poder estar conseguindo. Na verdade não, né? Eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu quero tentar fazer essa missão do... Essa missão dos cubanos mais algumas vezes. E se realmente eu ver que não tem como a gente tá passando, a gente vai estar fazendo as próximas missões, a gente vai estar deixando essa missão de lado e a gente só vai voltar para ela quando a gente tiver um armamento bom. Armamento pesado, tipo uma minigun, uma bazuca, algo do gênero. Beleza, vamos lá. Naval Engagement. A gente fez essa missão, ou pelo menos tentou fazer essa missão da outra vez que a gente foi lá, né? Mas ela se provou realmente difícil. Beleza, simbora. Embora aqui, cara, a gente tem que ver o que a gente vai estar fazendo aqui. Mas eu tenho que continuar falando por causa da porcaria da porra da rádio. Enfim, eu gosto muito de sorvete de feijão com gosto de azeitona. Particularmente é uma parada muito inovadora e que eu eventualmente espero ver nas lojas, ok? Bora lá, beleza. Beleza, deixa eu vir pra cá pra frente. Eu quero tentar pular no barco, velho. Será que tem como? Ok, tem. Tá, desculpa, moço. Desculpa. Deixa eu levar esse barquinho aqui. Assim, nada me impede de, né, pegar esse barco e levar ele pra algum lugar. Algum lugar o qual me ajude. O problema é que, né, eles são muitos e eu sou só um. Gonna take a lot to drag me away. Por que eu tô ouvindo essa porra dessa música? Se eu tenho que mutar a porra da rádio.
Horned gods, rubbing your skin raw with rocks, dying of old age at 27, crying in terror when it starts to thunder. And these are all the things our ancestors did.
Ah, pera aí. Com licença, moço. Dá licença aqui enquanto eu pulo. Obrigado. Agora eu quero ficar num lugar bem longezinho aqui, pelo menos. Boa. Eu particularmente preferiria estar... Particularmente eu preferia ter... Oh, meu Deus do céu. Tem nego pra atazanar aqui também. Segura você. Perfeito. Ver se isso explode de trás. Perfection. Eu tô no barco de novo. É. Tá tudo bem. Pelo menos isso me deu uma ideia. E sniper provavelmente vai ser muito roubado aqui. Deixa eu... Eu tô com pouca arma, cara. Então eu vou dar como no. Eu vou estar indo pro hospital. Vou estar pegando de novo uma sniper. E aí a gente faz daquele jeito que a gente já conhece.
Explore them. Some really neat things can happen. Phil taught us that. He's been to Mali to meet with the village elders. That's why there's the ceremony tonight.
Oh, great. Why does everyone have to be packing sharp things?
The knife ceremony is very important and spiritual. It's an ancient one-person personal crisis. You say to yourself, I'm going to have a spiritual experience, or thrust this thing into my head. Live actors never rehearse and need no script, Amy. That was said by somebody really spaced out, and I'm going to say it again, like the wind which keeps flowing, or the sun which shines with light.
Will you please leave? You smell and you talk really weird and you're just really gross.
Not until I tell people out there, become an internationalist. Learn oral traditions. Learn to respect life. Make war on machines. Marry your mother. Technology will enslave us. Buy my book. It's printed on bark.
Okay. Let's take a quick call. Hello.
Meu Deus.
Hey, Jack. What's your name?
Hey, it's Emmanuel from Front Island. I love the show. Yeah, I want to talk about technology and enslaving us. You know that play, In the Future There Will Be Robots? Well, that's a true story. In the future, there will be robots. And I'm going to hack them all. I'll make them say funny things. You know, I can move satellites around with my computer.
Computers are evil. The Luddites of ancient Britain know this. That's why they destroyed the computers that created things faster and more efficient and took their jobs.
Oh, shut up. Computers aren't evil. It's the people that program the computers that are evil. That's a pretty big difference. I'm talking to you through a computer right now. In fact, I am a computer.
Well, anything that can think faster than me is evil. Anything which doesn't dance...
Beleza. Bora lá, mais uma sniper. Eu não quero... Será que vale a pena pegar o mouse? Uma granada também seria boa, hein? Não queria falar nada não, mas... Vou fazer uma feirinha aqui. 8. Ai, cara. Aqui é realmente a terra do tio Sam. Puta que pariu. Arma barata e bastante bala. Ai, que coisa linda. Aqui é a terra do tio Sam, minha gente.
Medusa.
No, I think actually it was Bodicea, but no, not really. I'm from Hampshire, you see. I'm your business.
A wanderer.
Yes, I was wondering. You're a good witch, correct?
Yes, a white witch.
But you have a broom.
Yes, it's ceremonial.
Suppose you might be a bad boy.
Beleza, vamos lá.
I hadn't learned my...
Depois disso a gente vai ter que fazer Cone Crazy, velho. Isso é uma coisa que realmente a gente não vai poder escapar. Deixa eu também abrir esse chat aqui. Beleza. Beleza, agora tá mais de boa.
Violence is wrong.
But you must hit Freddy with your broom. Freddy's been very naughty and not learned his spells. Hit me, Harry, hit me. I deserve it.
Frank Caller. Sorry, listeners. Somebody call the IRS. Who let that guy in the country?
Yes, poor man, so lost in ill at ease with his father, son, and mother nature. I hope he finds what he needs.
And I need to take a commercial break. Geth, good luck.
Gethsemane.
Yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for, and I sincerely hope you take a bath. We'll be back after this. You're on K-Chat. Don't go away.
Hi, I'm BJ Smith. In my long and illustrious 3-year career in the top of pro football, I worked some serious ass and got paid for it. They didn't call me death and tight pants for nothing. When you have such a rewarding career of naming others as I had, you know how to stay fit. Through running, wrestling, stuck in 20s-ounce panties of boxing strippers, firearm training, nation pursuit, and being the hell out of your fellow man. That's what keeps me healthy. And now, using training methods I perfected, it's going to work for you. With BJ's Fit for Football, watch those pounds fall off. I'm down to 300 pounds using exactly the method I demonstrated on tape. I mean, who are you going to trust to get you fit? A man who can rip your arm off and beat you with the wet end? Or some aerobics instructor who would...
Tá, inclusive eu esqueci de salvar, peraí.
Hell
Por que minha vida tá assim? Eu podia jurar que eu frisei essa porra desse código. Não frisei. Beleza. No final eu acabei não frisando. Porra, hein, menor. Caralho. Legal que, né, a gente tá aqui e os malucos não fazem nada. Vamos lá. Esse save é importante porque eu vou precisar dessa porcaria dessas armas. Não só para essa missão, como também para a próxima. Beleza, mas acho que tá de boa. Falta só me dizer, sei lá, que a arma que... essas armas de assalto vão substituir a minha sniper.
Yes, but it's all the same.
No, Amy, it isn't. Anyone can hit a home run. In baseball, you stand around the field, dividing your salary by 162, waiting for some action. Talk to a guy who just played an hour of football. He's been in the trenches getting Agent Orange sports drink poured all over his head to keep him from taking the innocent life. One is a game for men, the other is a game for pansies.
Ai. Ai, ai. Odeio quando isso acontece. Só olha só que como é que a vida real é injusta. Vou dar um exemplo aqui. A vida real é muito injusta. Quando você vem, ó, dá um pulinho a mais, você tá de boa. Mas quando você dá um pulo um pouquinho errado, você ainda sobrevive. Mas quando você vai nadar, só que você não consegue nadar, é injusto, você morre. Por isso você tem que tomar cuidado. Isso daqui é uma campanha de conscientização, cara. Até sinto um pouco orgulho. Sinto até um pouco de orgulho falando isso. Beleza, vamos embora aqui. Foda-se, Van, velho. É engraçado, por que a gente tá roubando uma Angel, né? Que é de motoqueiro. Cara, por que a rádio que tá é Emotion, velho? Deveria ser Feel Rock, não?
Yes, but it's all the same.
No, Amy, it isn't. Anyone can get a home run. In baseball, you stand around the field, dividing your salary by 162, waiting for some action. Talk to a guy who just played an hour of football. He's been in the trenches getting Agent Orange sports drink poured all over his head to keep him from taking the innocent life. One is a game for men, the other is a game for pansies who like wearing button-down shirts. They call baseball a national pastime. If that means making $1 million...
Cara, isso aqui é uma livraria gigante, menor, pô.
I'll work for my money.
Yeah, BJ, just like me, I can tell you.
Yo, baby, it's cool. I just want you to know what I did.
Muito bem, dá só tipo, eu fecho a janela aqui, que tá muito... O vento tá batendo nas minhas costas, isso não tá me fazendo muito bem. Aí. Beleza. Enfim, duvido zerar sem morrer e com 1 de HP. Ah, mas se for por zerar sem morrer com 1 de HP, eu não vou ganhar porra nenhuma. E o fato de você tá fazendo já com 1 de HP já pra dificultar.
Alberto, vou no café.
Vou no café, senhor. Vamos lá. Vamos lá, Zé. A gente tá aí pra poder tá... A gente deve poder estar fazendo essa bodega dessa missão. A gente já descobriu umas paradas legais. A gente consegue andar de barco aí. Se eu conseguir atravessar o lugar aí e pegar um barco, locomover ele pra poder ficar perto do outro e subir no cais, acho que vai ficar mais de boa. A missão deve ficar um pouco mais de boa. Qual GTA é mais difícil? Pra fazer em um HP eu não sei. De novo, essa porcaria dessa rádio maldita, não tem muito o que fazer, eu vou ter que continuar falando aqui. Mas enfim, bom, se eu pudesse pensar qual o GTA mais difícil, não sei, porque o que eu tenho menos experiência é o GTA 3, mas ele não necessariamente é o mais difícil. O Vice City, ele é bacana, ele é curto, e particularmente tenho minhas dúvidas se... Ai, não. Beleza, beleza, foi. Bom dia, minha gente, bom dia, com licença.
I had 6 before that.
So you downsized, right?
Yeah, something like that. If you want to win in life, you have to change players. You can't play on the same team all the time.
So, oh my God, isn't this getting intimate, BJ? I feel like we are really connecting.
Yeah, I like to connect with you. Other men may fumble, but I go into the train.
Beleza, com licença. Obrigado. Beleza, agora vamos tacar aqui uma granadinha. Ui! Ué. Caraca, acabei. O menor. Ué, tem 3 barcos? Tem um ali. Oi. É que daqui a pouco vai começar a vir... Puta, mano. Tá, vamos lá, né? Quem quer atirar num barco até ele explodir? O bom é que pelo menos as armas funcionam, né? Beleza. Agora tomar cuidado, não pode... A gente não pode ficar aqui, cara, porque senão a gente vai acabar muito... A gente vai acabar se fudendo muito. Tá, se eu puder me locomover um pouquinho, vou tentar pular. Acho que vai ser... Acho que é a nossa melhor hipótese, né? A única coisa que é ruim é que o negócio não reseta, né? A polícia. E literalmente tem que ter esse segundo ato com os tiros, porque senão... O nosso objetivo é pegar a maleta, né? Então vamos lá, velho. De novo essa porcaria dessa música maldita, né? Vamos continuar falando até pra poder não estar conseguindo pegar a bodega dos direitos autorais. Aí é o que a gente não faz pra poder estar conseguindo ganhar uma boa grana, que nem é tanto assim, já que a gente não tá conseguindo tanta visualização nesse tipo de vídeo, beleza? Bom, continuar falando, blá 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 blá. Beleza. Ele... Tomar no cu tranquilo, falou?
Kitty cat on catnip. I'll sack a man. Power drive him hard. Again and again. Because the idiot comes my way, I'll nail him every time.
This video sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun? Fun? You think it's fun when grown men cry in mortal agony, when you're so scared of what you're going to do to a man, you step outside yourself like an astral projection, and police go Kent State on you, and people are crying and bleeding and pouncing each other in the face, and that's just in the locker room before.
Vamos lá, de novo, continua falando, já tô cansado de estar ficando falando. Olha só que palmeira inclinada é aquela ali, velho. Jesus do céu, particularmente é muito único, né? Até porque a gente não teve isso em outros GTAs, né? É claro que você consegue inclinar palmeira, por exemplo, num GTA San Andreas da vida, se o tempo tiver muito... Se tiver aquele tempo chuvoso, né? Oh, meu Deus do céu. Beleza, vai. 3, 2, 1, Léo Stronda. Aí, morri. Que merda.
Oh, man. Not what I call Southern hospitality.
Right here, right now. Let's get it out.
Of course. I mean, when?
Soon, baby. Real soon. But don't call it combat. Like the song said, I'll whoop your ass. And this time, I'm doing it my way. Ignorant fools, they gave me nothing to...
Mas fez, salve, William. Se você é bebê, meu nobre, tudo de boa contigo?
The owners of the team, they gave me nothing.
Acabei de chegar da escola. Beleza, Matheus. Então chegou na hora certa. A gente já tem só 30 minutos de começo de live e a gente ainda não fez progresso. Pelo menos em termos de missão passada. Em termos dessa missão aqui, até que a gente fez um... A gente tá tentando, né? Tentar, né? Mas vamos lá. A gente já descobriu que a gente consegue passar para outro barco sem não muitos problemas. Beleza? Só vamos lá. Pra continuar dirigindo essa porra desse barco, né? Vamos tentar ir pela parte aqui de cima do barco. Beleza? O que a gente tem que fazer aqui agora é tentar pular para aquele barco e não morrer. Ah, mano. Coloca o link para mobile. Eu não tenho o link, não. Só pode comprar, né? No Google Play Store. Então, eu me lembro que esse jogo é pago.
Give me all the money in your cash rush.
What are you talking about? BJ, are those muscles real?
That's funny you should ask, because the answer is yes. They ain't implants or nothing.
Wow, you're enormous.
Cara, olha o naipe da direção, velho.
But I'm quick, rich and angry, like a Republican.
So, I see. Look, I ain't got anything more to say to you, and I can't fall in love with another guest or I'll get sacked. So let's go to the phones. Who's on?
Beleza. Vamos embora de novo. Falando nisso, olha só, você me lembrou do negócio pra mobile? Eu baixei esse jogo porque eu peguei eu peguei a bodega da... Eu tava jogando no celular e tal. E aí eu fui jogar com o controle, né? Com o meu controle de Play 4 que eu tenho. E, mano, é basicamente o mesmo controle que Bluetooth, né? Basicamente os mesmos controles do Play 2 e tal. Diferente se for... Ai, meu Deus do céu. Beleza. Não levei dano, tá tranquilo.
Yo, I just look like her. Anyway, BJ, that's all we have time for now.
Thanks, Amy. And, look after that mustache.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors. Don't go away.
Are you tired of Dad?
Dad, no one wants to hear your stupid Vietnam stories.
Are you tired of Mom?
Não. Perfeito. Enfim, sextou. Coisa linda. Coisa linda mesmo. Vamos lá. 1, 2. Deixa eu tentar matar o que tá atrás, que eu acho que vai ser melhor. Se ele acertar tiro em mim, é gay. E, novamente, né? Eu tô utilizando o gay como termo pejorativo. Isso é muito errado da minha parte. Desculpe. Ah, estão atirando um no outro. Beleza. Tá, vamos lá. A gente vai pular aqui pro lado rápido. Beleza. Ah! Tinha um maluco ali, menor. Valé, menor. É o seguinte, deixa eu pegar também um pouco de munição de Magnum. Pra um troço um pouquinho mais rápido, a curta distância.
Salavex tastes like your own facility. That's because at Salavex's state-of-the-art production facilities, we use salivation biologicals to make Salavex all day. Salavex, when it comes to personal dryness upstate.
Vou aproveitar meus últimos dias de 15 anos, é coisa linda. Eu bateria palmas pra você. Mas não se preocupa não, os seus últimos dias de 15 anos e os seus primeiros de 16 vão ser... Sei lá, não vai ter diferença nenhuma. Não é que nem, sei lá, um The Sims 3 que você tem os dias contados para poder se tornar um adulto e dias contados para poder se tornar jovem adulto e dias contados para poder se tornar idoso e dias contados para morrer.
As in duh, and no as in more than you. Maginot. Anyway, thank you for having me on the show. It's always a pleasure to discuss my art.
Yes, you're so funny.
Beleza, vamos lá.
You're an interesting man, if you don't mind me saying so myself. Because on the one hand, you're on the
Vamos lá, de novo pro Rico.
world, just the five of us, and on the other, you do those weird theater dance shows which aren't funny.
Yes, thank you, technical school dropout. I'm sure sitting here talking all day is terribly difficult. Juilliard is not. In the future, they will...
Beleza, vamos lá.
Language of freedom. Some call it American English. Others call it backwater stump jumping gibber speak. But to us, it's plain old redneck. It's the language of government, business, and the language of friendship. And now you can learn real spoken English.
All the Asians on the boats. Ai, ai. Você não me dá um tempo, velho, vai. Ah, mano. Ajuda aqui, jogo maldito. Só quero não ir pro barco e não morrer, que tal? Quer dizer, eu quero ir pro barco e não morrer. A única coisa que eu quero é isso.
Describe just the five of us as anything other than worshipless cat. I need to support my serious art. It's like stealing a boombox to do live interpretive dance. If I bring joy to people's hearts doing it...
Eu vou baixar esse jogo e zerar, beleza. Eu apoio.
There is a value I derive from art as a man.
E particularmente eu recomendo que você jogue com um controle Bluetooth, tá? Se você não tiver... Se você tiver, claro. Bota o controle Bluetooth lá no celularzinho e joga o joguinho com controle Bluetooth. É o melhor jeito de se jogar, que tu vai ter a configuração, todos os botões bonitinho que nem eu tenho. Vamos lá. Que merda, menor. Tá foda, hein? Isso daqui tá foda.
You are in big trouble.
No, you little snotty-nosed prick. What? Your shoes got lips, bust, I can tell.
Hey, lift this hairspray. Oh, my nose.
Daddy, stop bleeding.
This costs a lot of money. I'll sue you into jail, asshole.
Stop fighting, please. I hate it when we fight. Can't we have a group hug?
Hit me, man. I like it.
Oh, my damn nose.
Oh, stop crying, baby boy. Who are you gonna tell, huh? Where's your three-step program now? You think I'm a little wimp now? You wanna be rude about pressing issues now, eh? You think you're a tough guy from the gutter now, eh, my friend? You think you can screw with me, with Maurice Chavez? What?
Vamos lá, velho. Mais música, mais coisa que eu tenho que falar. Meu Deus do céu, que coisa horrorosa. Por que tem que tocar música nessa porcaria, dessa porcaria, dessa porcaria, dessa porcaria, dessa porcaria de cutscene, velho? Vai tomar no cu, a gente nem tá dentro do barco. Eu tô dirigindo. Tá, vamos lá. Vou fazer o seguinte, vou tentar vir pra cá. Morri! O pior que foi, o dano foi de queda, não foi nem do coisa. Você tem dado do meu irmão. Que pena. Beleza, simbora.
And Philistines, and I told them no. I told them if I'm directing a work of commercial dross down there, I must save my soul with some serious art. But to be honest, Amy, they were right. I feel ahead of my time. The best artists are ignored. I mean, surely any right-minded person would rather spend an evening watching me express the meaning of space as I move delicately.
Vamos lá, velho. Mais música eu tenho que falar. Meu Deus do céu, tô cansado de tanto falar. Por favor, deixa eu parar de falar, porque senão essa porcaria vai continuar me dando direito autoral. Eu não quero que me deem direito autoral, meu Deus do céu. Para, por favor. Beleza. Tá, tudo bem. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, cara. Eu vou tentar spamar. Aí, beleza, beleza, agora foi. Em vez de perguntar uma coisa, o quê?
Treachery is deep within her. By the coming of the spring, she shall be no more.
Thor changed my life.
Author of 2 best-selling self-help books translated from the original runic into 25 languages, Thor has helped millions realize their dreams.
Oh, back at Cuban, we're under attack.
Deixa eu botar isso daqui aqui, cara. Ô, menor. Enfim, se o cara te provocar, tu fica calado, as pessoas vão pensar que tem medo dela ou vão saber briga. Não entendi nada. Não entendi porra nenhuma, menor. Qual a impressão que você passa se você não querer briga? Eu não sei. Particularmente não sei. Eu só me lembro que a última vez que eu briguei eu apanhei feio. Então, desde meus 12 anos eu não quero mais saber de briga. Uma porra. Uma merda, cara. Foi uma merda. Uma merda. Eu não quero... Particularmente eu não quero mais brigar. Aí geralmente eu dou a impressão de que eu sou aquela pessoa quieta, não quero nada com nada e tal. E aí, dependendo de como for. Sabe, para que as pessoas... Eu quero que as pessoas pensem que eu não quero brigar, mas que, sei lá, eu tenho aquela... Você não pode me ver querendo... Você não pode me ver puto, porque daqui a pouquinho você vai querer briga. Pô, menor. 14 balas, essa porra não explodiu? Ah, não. Não. Corre. Onde é que tá maluco, velho? Bala pra cacete pra poder tá conseguindo... Pra poder tá conseguindo o que eu quero, menor. Jesus do céu. Vamos lá, vai. Pro lado. Beleza. Só mata o maluco daqui, vai. Eu tenho que ver se tem alguém aqui que eu consigo pegar. Faz o contrário, menor.
Respond to a 10, 7, northwest, taxi Saira. Suspect on foot.
Ai, ai. Tem uma coisa aqui, menor. Vamos pra casa, menor. Vem aqui na... Oi. É, eu matei sim. Quero só ter o ângulo pra que ele não consiga me acertar e eu consiga acertar ele. É isso. Vai. Eu já consigo, vai. Tá. Onde é que tá o outro? Ali. Ah, tem dois. Tem três, vai. Beleza, matamos todo mundo. O problema é, se eu pegar essas maletas, vai aparecer mais gente? Esse aqui é meu grande... Essa aqui é a minha grande dúvida. Cadê a mala? Pega. Pega, vamos embora rápido. Beleza. F rico. Como a vida é injusta. Enfim, tem uns caras lá na minha sala que o cara me provoca, os caras pensam que eu tenho dela, que eu tenho medo, suponho. Só não quero brigar. O que tu acha? Eu não sei. Eu não sei. Eu não sou o tipo de pessoa que vai conseguir dar conselho com relação a isso. Cara, leva de boa. Foda-se esses caras. Tá, tudo bem. Como eu tava dizendo, bom, eu não sei se o... Eu não sei muito bem se você vai... Sei lá, enfim, só não quero machucar. Eu só não quero machucar aí, né? Você deveria dizer isso pras menininhas. Olha aí, tio Willy bônus, coisa linda. Tá. O ruim é que realmente eu acho que vou ser necessário em... Vou precisar de uma das embarcações, velho. Acho que não tem muito jeito. Eu vou precisar de uma das embarcações, vou deixar no meio do cais. E aí a gente trabalha a partir disso, velho. Mas eu vou ter que deixar uma parada no meio do cais pra poder estar conseguindo... Pra poder estar conseguindo sair quando for necessário. Beleza, mas vamos lá. Não, passei demais. Ih, rapaz. Meu Deus do céu, hein. Aqui eu fui Jesus, não fui? Tá, mas dá licença aqui, minha gente, por favor. Eu quero tentar pegar esse barco aqui. Vamos lá, vou estar deixando isso daqui bem pesadinho aqui. A única coisa que eu quero é só entrar. Quero só deixar perto do cais para poder estar conseguindo entrar quando eu tiver pego as maletas. Beleza? Vamos lá. Bom dia, minha gente. Bom dia. Com licença. Com licença, minha gente. Com licença. Beleza. Vou tentar deixar uma granadinha aqui, né? Nada me... Nada impede. Deixa eu matar aqui essa galera. Já não tem mais ninguém, né? Então, se tá tranquilo, é só pegar as armas. Contando que não exploda a minha embarcação que eu vou estar usando para poder fugir, acho que tá de boa. Cadê? Ô menor, ô menor. Aí não. É que eu tô atravessando, velho, esse maluco. Beleza. Ah, não explode barco não, seu filho da puta.
Finest deity and motivational speaker, Thor.
Hi. Hello, Amy. I'm happy to be here. It's been a long journey.
Yeah. Now, I don't know much about you. I mean, I read Beowulf. Well...
Ai, não. Bolsa vai explodir meu barco, filho da puta. Não. Ai. Vou levar uma 31. Não, não faz isso, não. Nada de armas. Nada de armas, por favor. Não quero ser responsável por massacres. Leve de boa, leve na esportiva. Não fica querendo fazer esse tipo de coisa, não. Por favor.
We have that fire too, Amy. You've just lost it since you've gotten television. Now, that being said, I'll answer your question. We are mostly non-violent, though many of the Vikings travel to Scotland. And mind you, anyone who goes there will turn bloodthirsty. You can't understand what the lot are saying. It's up...
Eu quero me... Beleza. Vamos lá. Temos que trabalhar. Oi, meu céu. Oh, meu céu. Beleza, beleza, beleza. Com licença. Eu posso estar deixando esse negócio aqui, não? Posso estar deixando em lugares os quais me favoreçam um pouquinho mais.
I think I went there last night. Oh, no, that was Malibu. But it's the same sort of thing. Valhalla was that golf club, wasn't it? So, 1983. But right, what does being a Viking have to do with anything? This is the 20th century. We have electricity, penicillin, jet plane.
Tá, mano. O que eu faço aqui? Deixa esse barco aqui. Eu vou estar deixando aquele barco. Inclusive, acho que eu nem preciso mover ele. Eu só não posso explodir ele. O problema é, eu não posso explodir.
If you can't wear a spandex jumpsuit, what can you do? This is the rock. I wanna rock!
Rock.
I will get you this finger.
Com licença. Beleza. Com licença.
Cuban, land that.
Exit 10, 17, northwest, passing Island.
Morreu.
Exit 10, 7, northwest, passing Island. Exit 10, 17, northwest, passing Island. Exit 10, 7, northwest, passing Island.
Corre aí, menor. Ai, meu Deus. Beleza. Vamos lá, a única coisa que a gente tem que fazer agora é matar aqueles malucos ali. Morreu tu. O problema é que o outro maluco tá lá do outro lado do barco, menor. Ah. Taco, cara. Eu tenho que ver, então. Acho que eu vou ter que ir por dificuldade, velho, de barco. Esse barco da frente tá muito difícil pra mim. Eu vou dar uma olhada pra ver se o outro tem o mesmo... a mesma quantidade de... Quero ver se tem... se esse barco tem a mesma quantidade de inimigo lá do outro lado. Porque se tiver, acho que vai ser mais... vai ser mais de boa se eu pegar o outro barco pra poder estar fazendo isso, ao invés de pegar esse que eu tô deixando.
Granted, we roll and sail to an area, land in force and burn down a local monastery or village, whereas you come in, destroy all the creatures, and sell plastic versions of them. You did a fine job pillaging these lands, but you should have done something about Canada.
Wait a minute there, Buster. My mother's half Canadian.
Ai, vamos lá, cara. Ih, rapaz, essa porra dessa música aí é a mesma do... Eu me lembro de ter visto ele... Eu me lembro de ter ouvido essa música em algum lugar, mas eu não tô lembrado da onde. Mas enfim, continua falando, beleza. Tá, o pior é que as duas embarcações tem nego, velho. Ai, ai. Caralho, mano.
Everyone else out to live, not pillage nor plunder no more, but live in boxes. And she says, "Lord, don't run away from me." I look fat, now full of 2 yak skins, where previously it was only...
Eita porra.
Don't come crying to me when we're in a longboat crossing the straits for 2 moons. You're all skin and bone.
Weird ancient nonsense, are you... Oh!
Ai, ai, vamos lá. Falando mais uma vez, pode ter... Ok, pelo menos é... Pelo menos é comercial. Cara, tem alguma coisa que me impede de pegar? Tem alguma coisa que me impede de sair desse lugar e pegar um carro? Acho que ter essa linha de defesa acho que vai ser boa, velho. Peraí, tá tocando uma música boa no Fever.
You're listening out there, Siobhan, you best let old lady killer out of the doghouse.
You got the fever. Let me be gone, everlasting, and the beat goes on. Vamos lá. Vamos lá, continua falando pra poder não estar pegando direito autoral. É por isso que eu falei também na outra música. Eu particularmente sou uma pessoa muito, sei lá, talvez eu seja uma pessoa um pouco puta às vezes, mas é uma coisa que eu não consigo evitar, principalmente quando acontece alguma coisa a qual não tá planejado. Saco, menor, que saco.
Stop or I'll call for backup!
All you gotta do is ask! Anyway, what were we talking about?
We're talking about the wisdom of the ancients. There are many hurdles in life, Amy. I remember one of the first bits of fan mail I got. It came by bottle in the sea. A man at Wallard Island said, "A tiny woman came to our farm and swept in front of our door. A woodland troll has carried off my woman in the dead of night. Give me wisdom, Thor."
So, what did you tell him?
Hi, Amy. It was obvious the Black Plague had visited his home. As sure as you can't be a midwife to a fairy, expect wisdom from a fool, or find...
Vamos lá, continua falando pra poder não estar conseguindo pegar o direito autoral. Ai, por que essa porcaria desse DMCA é tão fodido, cara? Puta que pariu, YouTube. Eu gostaria de mandar todo mundo tomar naquele lugar, velho. Mas enfim, não é uma coisa que a gente consegue evitar. Continuar falando, beleza? Vamos lá. Vai, beleza. Eu consegui dar um pulo atrasado. Acho que é isso que a gente vai precisar poder estar conseguindo fazer o negócio direitinho.
Yes. There was a man who asked for a night's lodging at a certain farm on the eve of Maundy Thursday. Or maybe it was Fat Tuesday. Anyway, in the course of the night, the old woman of the house salve and smeared herself with it from head to toe. She then climbed on top of the stove, sat astride a sweeping broom, and began to...
hello? Excuse me, what the hell are you talking about?
Reading from the runes, wench.
What kind of rune is that?
It's a man's rune, and not appropriate for the warrior under 18 years old. But there's a moral at the end. Are you still there, Fair Jay?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you love this woman?
Yeah, I think so. She's really special. Especially in the back seat, if you know what I mean, Thor.
Then behead her and parade thy love around on his...
Puta, pior que o barco tá andando pra frente, menor. Deixa eu tentar.
Take another call. But first, listeners, Vice City, remember, don't behead your girlfriend and take her head around on a stick.
Beleza. Deixa eu dar um jeito nesse barco aqui. Eu quero deixar ele do outro lado, só por ele estar ajudando aqui com relação a... Vamos lá.
Instead of naming it something like the Vice Lords of Valhalla, we gave it like a modern name, keeping things firmly.
Beleza. Deixar desse jeito aqui que eu acho que vai ser um pouquinho melhor pra gente. Com licença. Não! Tomar no cu, velho.
Two in trouble now. You want this to get much worse?
Yeah, we do it like a Viking. You ought to come party with us. We'll even make you an honorary blood. Word.
Indiscriminate pillaging. This is, as we say, the school of old. When I am done with the wench, we shall meet. Till then, beware the frost giant, TJ, and the serpent with two tongues.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yo, brother, what...
Vamos lá, continua falando. Meu Deus do céu, tô cansado, já estou de fazer isso. Eu já tô há 1 hora nessa porcaria dessa missão e ainda não tive tanto progresso, né? Ou pelo menos acabe, né? Eu espero, pelo menos um progresso o qual possa dizer, sei lá, recompensador. Mas enfim, faz aquele esquema. Eu vou estar dando um pulo atrasado pro barco, que eu acho que vai ser melhor. Ai. Beleza.
The magic of television, especially public television. Puppets can say what men cannot.
Yes, but how will that stop people taking pounding the living crap out of each other, as I saw in a mother's PTA group meeting recently?
Baseball is our national sport, our national pastime. Joining together as men in order to reward the act of running around in a circle. I will thank you not to take its name in vain, Chavez.
I hate that spring training. Who do those guys think they are? Coming here and getting in the way, showing us no respect, drinking our orange juice and seducing our women folk. Training your own home, mister. Our national game down here, my friend, is digging. Digging a big ditch. A ditch of hope, which will flood into a river of freedom. So far, we've dug 17 feet.
Beleza.
Tomorrow we feast on the flesh of our enemies. Malibu is a
Just like you. After my Think Your Way to Success program, I spend the entire weekend in my jacuzzi or engaging in the exciting sport of domino toppling. Hey, if you can think it, you can do it.
One of my award-winning courses is sure to be perfect for you. The first course I call Think, Hold That Thought, Complete, because that's what you do. Step 2 is known as Learn, Start, Doing, where I explain the mysteries of starting. Or take the new accelerated course that will have you laughing and hugging strangers. Motivate, demonstrate, then motivate again. Just listen to these endorsements, and remember, these people volunteered. They aren't being paid much.
I've been on the Think, Hold That Thought Complete program, and I have to say, I'm finally going to start my career in being a well-paid rich person.
Yeah, I've been thinking my way to success for a
Well-paid rich person.
Call now and sign up for my Think Your Way to Success program. And if you want to think really fast, try my Crank It Out.
Some say there is such thing.
Check me out.
Vamos lá. Depois de setar tudo direitinho, a gente vai começar finalmente.
Oh, back at Cuban. We're under attack.
Bracinho, não. Não vai dar, não.
Northwest, Southeast Asia. Respond to a 10-7 Northwest, Southeast Asia.
Perfeito. Só agora vem pra esse lado. Ótimo, eu perdi a porra do negócio aqui. Peraí.
Suspect on foot. This was a 10-7 Northwest, Southeast Asia. There is a 10-17 Northwest, Southeast Asia.
Eu tô sem... Peraí.
Respond to a 10-7 Northwest, Southeast Asia.
Ah, mano.
Southeast Asia.
Beleza. Vai. Merda. Vou falar que tô demorando muito tempo. E com esse tempo, acho que uma Glock conseguiria me ajudar aqui, menor. Eu quero fazer o seguinte, acho que vou estar pegando uma Glock salvando, velho. Ou uma Python, no caso, né? Eu falo Glock, mas não é Glock.
If the music isn't what they want to hear, if the songs ain't the right songs, you know, things aren't in their space or whatever, right, man? You know, that's my choice, you know, because, man, I am Love Fist. And the thing is, right, they're not.
Tô bem, deixa eu... Vou jogar uma granadinha aqui nele. Beleza. Eu não quero retry, bora pegar a munição lá da Python e bora salvar.
Okay, right. This last album wasn't your best-selling, was it? I don't even think it charted in the UK.
Is that chart? Piece of paper. Bring that to the concert and I'll set it on fire. I ain't no Ronald Reagan or rock, babe. Album charts are a metaphor for human isolation and the breakdown of interaction. And I say it's time to rock, right, man?
Right, Jimmy.
That's right, because I say it is. Because, sweetheart, I am Love Fist, the biggest band in the world.
Yeah, but you and Dick and Percy and Willie, you're all Love Fist. The force, you got horsemen of the apocalypse. This till morning. Take it on the chin. Zinc deficiency. 4 boys against your face. Ray tracks. What memories? And here you say you dedicate the album to...
Hello. Are we recording here? This is for the record, right? Testing. Love Fist is Jez Torrance. I sing the songs, sweetheart. It's my face on the merchandise. You see us in concert, see four men rocking and dancing with tears in their eyes. You will see I am Love Fist. He who pays the piper plays the tune.
Oh, I didn't know you had a piper in the band.
Love, I was talking metaphorically. Condensed meaning, enlightenment. We're a family living in Death Valley, but I walk alone. I am on a spiritual journey, and if Dick or anybody stands in my way, the contract says I walk. Right?
Eu vou pegar aquela calculadora aqui.
Right, man. You need to keep you and our friends and your diamonds and that, eh?
Yeah, rock on, Keith. Roger, what a trip.
Yeah, shut up, you silly top.
Ugh, let's take a caller. Hello. Ooh. You're on the line with Love Fist. Hi.
Yo, wait, man. Hey, what's up, Jez? I'm a huge fan.
Olha, faz o seguinte, deixa eu dar um load aqui. Eu vou dar um load pra poder tá guardando a Python e eu conseguir mais munição. Eu só perder meu carro, mas tá tranquilo, já que tem Angel perto. E tá tocando o Yes no bar, velho.
Yeah, rock on, Keith. Roger, what a trip.
Yeah, shut up, you silly top.
Ugh, let's take a caller. Hello. Ooh. You're on the line with Love Fist. Hi.
Yo, wait, man. Hey, what's up, Jez? I'm a huge fan. I go to all your concerts. I get crazy. I wear my Love Fist t-shirt every day, even when I'm with my old lady. Hey, I heard the subliminal messages in your video. Is that true?
Listen, seriously, the big hair, the limousines, the girls, the partying, the clubs, the hotel suites, another TV smashed into 1,000 pieces, right? After my unfortunate incident in Cleveland, I told the press, I don't like Mondays. This livens up. If you're asking me if we was using backmasking, using irreversible, do you want me to say, congratulations, you have just discovered the secret message? Pieces together. God, I think I just wrote a song. But anyway, like I say, that stuff doesn't matter. Not for me. I'm a spiritual person on a journey, right? And nothing will stand in my way, you know?
Boy, do I. On the track Satan's Pillows, you sang about how a broken heart can...
About how a broken heart can't ever be mended, just broken. I know, really powerful stuff. Emotional. I think that song says everything that needs to be said about love, man. When you belong to the night, it's best to take advantage of it.
Ué, tem uma coisa aqui? Tem uma coisa aqui que eu não tava sabendo? Ah, tem um pacote.
Is it about the music?
Like I said, I'm a creature with two faces, babe, you know? An angel and a devil. And that means it's really important to look good. Music cannot stand on its own. You need to look good singing it. I'm tired of people saying all we care about is partying and that we can't play. If we couldn't play, people wouldn't come to our concerts. We're not going away, and if we do, it won't be on purpose.
Where are we, dear Creek?
We're on the radio, love. Stop dragging me down. I told you, if you ride a whirlwind, don't...
Will join me inside the Pastor Richard Salvation statue as we blast into space. contribute to the pastor Richard's salvation.
Vamos lá, tentativa número sabe lá Deus qual.
Now, one.
Olha lá. Pulinho atrasado. Vamos lá. Stay all night, I'm gonna run to you.
Passes away, we'll send you a presentation package VHS with the spurs and boots they were wearing as they went on to a better world. Our residents sure love it here, right? No.
Vamos lá, eu não quero.
Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the sunset.
Eu não quero explodir o barco, velho, então. Vou estar deixando ele aqui desse jeito.
Stop my morning, you make my night. And giggle free with everything, you make life bright. Very bad.
Perfeito.
I do not follow that superstition.
Enfim, acho que aquele barco eu vou ter que, né? Dar ele. Largar, não, vou ter que inverter ele. Só poder estar deixando ele mais fácil na hora de eu atirar.
It makes dessert funny. Asian pajamas, Chinese bandana, something missing? With a throwing stick, kendo sticks, or nunchucks at Vice City's one-stop shop for the silent fashion assassin.
Wow, you look like a psycho.
Complete the look.
You look like a psycho.
Hi, I'm Amy, and you're on K-Chat. Jez, you were telling me about the music?
Aye, yeah. You know, we wear these costumes to appeal to the working man.
Ai, ai. Pior que esse troço estiver aqui. Ah lá. Aquela bodega não pode se afastar. Ih, rapaz. Eu vou ter que começar desse lado então, do jeito que o negócio tá. Vamos lá. 3, 2, 1, left nada. Eu tô completamente numa parede e a porra da câmera não me ajuda, filho da puta. Tá, vai. 1, 2, 3, 4. Não é uma coisa broxante quando o cara consegue acertar a parede além da parede e eu não. É broxante, mas fazer o que, né?
Subconscious power force. Because life is pain, babe. And without music, I'd be lost. This new album is our most mature work yet. I am brilliant on it because I sing from the heart.
About heartbreak?
Babe, don't go there, please. You do yourself a favour, take it easy. My people spoke to your people about this, and seriously, I appreciate the offer. And look, I would shag you, but you have to understand, it's too soon.
Because Shari left you, right?
Ai, vamos lá, tô cansado de tanto ficar falando essa bodega só pra poder tá prevenindo essa merda desse direito autoral. E que porra de cutscene longa da essa, velho? É só pra poder tá mostrando a porcaria do barco vindo, velho. Esse troço demora mais de 10 segundos pra poder tá fazendo. Pra que uma cutscene tão grande só pra isso? Ai, ai, vamos lá. Pulinho atrasado. Quase que eu errei. Com licença.
It's raw, like a chicken's head, you know?
The pain grips you and makes you think about everything. It's the longest night of all. December of the soul.
Jazz, this has been the best interview of my life. Thanks so much for coming on. For all you Love This fans out there, it's time for a contest.
That's right, ladies and gents, you're listening to me. Jess,
Tá, vamos lá.
K-Chat, being interviewed by...
It's Amy? Oh God, you forgot my name?
Vai fazer o que, né? Acontece com os melhores. Não. Tomar no cu, velho.
You know who I am?
All you need to do is write the answer on a postcard and send it into the station. Jazz, before you go, will you please play us a song acoustic?
Piss off! Acoustic songs are for sissies. Babe, seriously, do not cramp my style. Look, I've got to save up the love for the big show. Babe, I love you. I really do. Friends for life, dancing to the fire and all that. Always good to meet a fan. You look after man for it.
Vamos lá. Mais uma vez eu vou ter que falar essa porcaria, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Por que vocês botam uma cutscene de 15 segundos só pra poder estar conseguindo fazer essa porcaria, velho? Não tem nada, não tem absolutamente nada que a cutscene fala. E não só isso, a gente tá num kill cage filho da puta, velho. Porra.
My morality comes from looking at history and biology and working out what's best for my kids and screw anyone else. That's what this country's all about.
Tá, eu acho que eu, inclusive, eu tenho que deixar isso daqui pro outro lado, né?
What a load of claptrap. What's your kid gonna do at a school with a name like Moonbeam or Wave or Horseradish or whatever they call them? How can you take your kid to a Little League game when you live in a communal farm growing drugs? It's awful. And that's what my life is about. Looking down on others.
Yes, I think I can see that now. Moving on. Pastor Richards, in your book, you talk about putting yourself first.
Ok, vai. Pula.
We will eliminate all human threats.
Que merda. Juro, eu já tô cansado de tanto ficar... de tomar dano nessa desgrita, velho. De tomar dano nessa transição. Táxi! Táxi! Pera aí, meu irmão! Segura aí a porra do carro! Vai dar, não. Eu só queria que tu parasse, menor.
You goddamn I need this right now.
Respond to attend 1 Central de La Habana.
Sissy spritz may cause climate, dilated pupils, paranoia, heart palpitations, and nosebleeds, but your hair would be great.
This is K-Chat. Welcome back to the show. I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, and next up, we're going to be interviewing someone with a lot to say for herself. A woman who pretended to be a man and then wrote a book about it. I haven't read it, but I'm going to pretend I did. She's professor of
Ai, cara, já tô cansado dessa porra, velho. Por favor, deixa eu passar logo essa porcaria só pra poder não ter que ficar falando em toda a cutscene pra poder tá evitando o direito autoral, cara. Vai tomar naquele lugar.
I know do I live.
Beleza.
Do you have the powder?
Kids these days don't know how to preserve and can their own food. No wonder all they want to do is play video games or hang out with their friends. What is it, the Degeneratron? What a crock of shit.
Hey, watch your language. This is radio. We have regulations about that sort of thing.
But you let a naked man on.
He's behind the screen. You can't see him. It's not that exciting. Imagine a flabby guy with a ponytail and a nasty rash. You'll get the picture.
Imagine one. I married one. Anyway, what was I saying?
You were discussing the Degenatron, which I understand is a games machine. Then you swore.
I'm sorry, it makes me so mad. I mean, what I heard my son, Patrick III, I heard him using slang words in the house the other day. Rad and cool and stick it. I mean, I beat him to within an inch of his life, and he will never make that mistake again. Americans should be spoken properly.
What?
No, don't interrupt me. I've got children, you know. Please. This is really important. It's about the family.
Só pular aqui, beleza. Olha lá. A única coisa que tem que fazer agora é deixar essa desgreta de barco também para outro lado.
Won't let me display my beautiful and sensual woodcuts in the student commons. It makes me so angry. Where was I?
You were talking about yourself?
Oh, of course. The ego is a dangerous thing, especially in my case. I'm a Jungian. Anyway, so what
Tá, menor. Eu acho que se eu deixar os dois barcos um do lado do outro, acho que não vai ter nenhum problema.
More horrifying than I imagined.
What did you do?
Well, the first...
Beleza, deixa isso daqui pra cá.
These sexists spend all day on a roof talking about us, Amy. I was expected to sit around and talk about what I had done to women. Of course.
Beleza. Vamos lá pra esse lado, pula. Perfeito. A gente pode começar de qualquer lado que seja, velho. Vai. Boa.
Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10-17 northwest, passing Island. Respond to a 10-7 northwest, passing Island. Respond to a 10-17 northwest, passing Island.
Tá, menor, vai. Pô, merda, porque eu não matei os malucos dali.
Respond to a 10-17 northwest, passing Island.
Ué, cadê o...
To a 10-7 northwest, passing Island.
Beleza, vamos lá. Vamos lá, agora o problema do gás está resolvido, bora só... Pera aí.
Guns are legal in Vice City now.
Porra, menor. Vai. Perfeito. Agora o que você tem que fazer é pular pro lado. Pula pro lado, 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 beleza. Mata o maluco daqui. Se não morreu, é gay. Beleza. Ah, cadê o barco mais próximo? Para aquele lado. E eu acho que vou precisar locomover ele de novo, velho. Cadê? Sumiu, pai. Tá, onde é que esse corno tá? Ali, né? Agora tem um daquele lado, velho. Eu suponho que ele deva estar ali, né? É ali mesmo. Tá, eu vou precisar deixar o coisa pronto pra quando eu for seguir a fuga das galinhas aqui. Pior que meu... Ah, se eu posso fazer das duas uma, eu posso
Just give her a call on K-Chat. Who's on the line?
Michaela, hi. Peace.
O que eu posso fazer é, ou eu... Ou eu deixo essa porcaria aqui, ou então eu não pego um carro. Beleza, vai... Aqui não. Eu tenho que ficar... Tem que deixar essa porcaria paradinha, bonitinha, onde é que ela tá. Beleza, vai. Agora vai, aí. Não posso deixar pra poder pegar aqui. Aquele ali tem que ser o último. Peguei. Peguei. Só apertar triângulo, só apertar triângulo, só apertar triângulo, só apertar triângulo. Beleza, vai. Não! Eu apertei triângulo 2 vezes.
No café, senhor.
A estratégia funcionou. Foi só eu, o idiota, que não conseguiu executar direito. Vai no cu vocês, porra. Só tirei o passageiro, velho. Tomar no cu.
You're sitting in school, passing notes and talking about the prom, when suddenly you look out the window and there are Russian paratroopers dropping in to take over. What can you do? Run into the woods with your friends, call yourselves the Wolverines, put twigs in your hair and try to beat back the Ruskies? No, you hightail it to Pastor Richard's Salvation statue and blast off into space. But there is a limited amount of space. That's why I suggest anyone who wants the safety and security of your own bunker, give now. Call 866-9-SAVE-ME. We'll get you on the payment plan, and if you're paid in full on D-Day, you and your family will be safe. If not, you may have to choose to save yourself and...
Vamos lá, velho. 30% só de bateria, velho. Daqui a pouquinho eu vou ter que estar botando essa porcaria pra poder carregar. Cara, como é que tem polícia já atrás de mim, menor? Que isso? Ah, não fez nada, tô aqui tranquilo, bacana, velho. Vamos. Troço chato da porra. Beleza. Com licença. Eu acho que o melhor se fazer realmente é botar essa bodega desse barco aqui, velho.
Men, we need more parts of town we can call our own. More parades, more gatherings of understanding where women can beat each other with pillows and practice judo.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh, shut up. I've had enough of you, you little tart.
That makes two of us. Right. Listeners, don't go away. When you come back, we'll have a new guest, and I promise they'll be...
Beleza.
Eliminate all the Cuban threat.
Pior ainda, velho. Pera aí.
Make sure that you're in a chair, 'cause your hair's gonna fly. Oh no!
O barco tá se afastando, velho. Porcaria, velho. Feito. Vai. Com licença. Com licença, minha gente. Com licença, com licença, com licença. Eu vou... Quer começar desse lado? Eu particularmente tenho minhas dúvidas se isso é uma boa ideia. Talvez seja, talvez não seja, mas vamos lá. Vou ver a perninha aqui. Pegou a perninha? Não. Feito. Rapaz, velho. Puta, cara. Pelo fato da gente ter deixado... Ai. A gente não pode deixar os malucos vivos também, velho. Aí foi um pequeno equívoco meu.
So, hello everyone and welcome back to K-Chat, Vice City's main place for things. I mean, well, it's a place in Vice City where things go on, like interviews and things. Or ugly things like that. But at the moment, it's interviews, and I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, the best interviewer in Vice City and exclusive to K-Chat. Remember, you only hear Amy on K-Chat. Our next guest is a man on a mission, and that's why he's got such a silly name. His mission is simple, zoos. His name is...
Vamos lá, por favor. Bora parar de fazer essa desgreta. Bora nessa, por favor. Ai, tô cansado já dessa porcaria. Já tô indo pra 2 horas nessa mesma missão. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Perfeito.
Some say there is such thing. Everything.
Sheila?
Yeah, doll, the name ain't Sheila. That's a Sheila's name. It's an Australian joke.
Okay, all right. I don't speak Australian. Do I?
I guess not, sweetheart.
Okay, well, moving on. You're Mr. Zoo.
That I am.
Cool. And I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Why is that?
Beleza, vai. Perfeito. Pra cá. Be crying, I hear my baby crying. They say wanna be starting something, and really starting something, and I really starting something, and I really starting something. Time to get older, yeah, yeah. It's time to get older, yeah, yeah. It's not bad, I need you.
Science out there called gymnastics, I think, which is going to be real popular real soon. But what it tells us is all animals are pretty much the same from a genetical level.
Oh, cool.
Damn right it's cool, babe. You know what that means, don't you?
No, I haven't got a clue.
It means we've all got to start caring for one another like family.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Like, my brother is a cockroach, and my dad is a pigeon, and my...
I'm learning all about smuggling.
Pera, como aquele barco ali tá se afastando, é tu mesmo que vai primeiro. E a gente pode dar um... afastar um pouquinho. Oi. Matou todo mundo? Acho que sim.
Rota 10, 7, Northwest, Island.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, cadê a porra do sniper? Toma você, meu nobre. Mais alguém? Porra nenhuma, beleza. Tá, eu vou ter que ficar esperto com relação a essa próxima galera aqui, velho. Tá, qual é a distância do negócio pro caixa? Tá bem grande já, velho. Perfeito. Perfection. Vamos lá, pula pro lado, pula pro lado, pula pro lado. Ah, cara! Merda, cara. Aqui eu tive. Aqui realmente foi no azar. Tá, eu acho que é o seguinte, cara. Não, na verdade não, eu tô fazendo progresso na missão. O problema não é o progresso, o problema é que eu tô... Ah, daquele jeito.
Her behind sticks up and glows bright red and she makes a sound a bit like this. And any fool or dingbat can tell she's ripe and ready for action. Certainly clears up any confusion.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Or a female black widow spider. Now, they eat their mates after the deed, as they say it's done.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Vamos lá. Vamos só se embora, cara. Tô cansado já dessa merda. Vamos lá, pulo atrasado. Licença, minha gente. Essa música dá um direito autoral do cacete.
Really?
Really, I have. There's a horny Pat bear named after me. Pat, right? Exactly the same as a regular bear, only it's got a big horny growth hidden right down its groin area. You gotta reach in, have a fiddle about, and then you find it. Completely different it is.
Perfeito.
Tree monkey, exactly like a normal tree monkey, only it's called after me. And
assim, dos barcos eu não sou obrigado a deixar invertido, né?
Tracks. Too amazing, really profound it was.
Ooh, that's gross.
No, Aim, it's the science of Mr. Zoo. getting down and dirty with animals because I love them and I hate lies.
Okay. It also says here you like zoos.
It's a love-hate thing, babe.
That's nice.
But I'm certainly an expert. I know what I'm doing and I'm not afraid to expose myself.
Okay, well, I'm getting a little confused here. Why don't we take a break and when we come back, take some phone calls because all the...
Some say they're not such spirits are angry.
Tá, eu deixei o... Eu vou ter que começar do outro lado, do jeito que o negócio tá aqui. Ai. E toma tiro nas costas.
You gonna lick my butt in about 2 minutes. You bully lady, huh? May 1,000 flamingos.
Será que se eu for lá, os malucos já vão estar lá? Isso é uma coisa que talvez possa me ajudar aqui de algum jeito.
Just the 5 of us. After a mix-up at the adoption agency, the Chesterfields came home with 3 zany new house guests.
Timmy, tidy your room and go to bed.
I'm so sick of this. Keep telling you I'm not there to see. I look 12, but I'm a 42-year-old investment banker. I want to go out and play.
Oh, yeah, and I'm Santa Claus. Now, tidy your room.
Asshole.
Sean, our posh suburban home must be a welcome change from that alley you were sleeping in.
I really enjoy living here, but there's not enough food.
It's the funniest, most touching half hour on television.
Charlotte, what's that smell?
I set the couch on fire again.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
And this week, it's a very special Just the 5 of Us, where an attractive blonde lady tries to steal Jimmy away.
Now you're talking.
Just the 5 of Us. Friday nights on VBS.
Your lucky night.
Vamos ver aqui. Vem pra que lado que é o negócio? Não me parece ser pra esse. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não me parece ser pra esse não. Tá, acho que foi mais parecido, é mais pro lado da costa, né? Então, bom, deixa pra lá. Bora reiniciar a missão. Uno café, senhor.
All I need is one hair, man.
If you let me in a tank, I could have cheered them up. I could have done. Now stay away from me, you hear? No more calls, K-Aim. Phones are so impersonal. Not a two-way conversation like the radio.
Incremental menor.
Wrong number, I think.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. A bloody wrong number. He wanted a plumber and a Chinese. I was speaking to him in Australian.
Okay, cool.
There's a broken heart and a better name. Too hard. That's a broken heart. Again. All about it. Never say what I did was sad. Vamos lá, pulo A. Ok, o pulo baixo foi. O problema é que eu patinei, literalmente patinei. Tá, velho. Se eu não conseguir fazer mais essa missão algumas vezes aqui, a gente vai deixar ela pra lá e bora fazer alguma outra coisa. A gente tem ainda 2 missões pra poder estar fazendo que são relativamente mais fáceis.
Anyway, in this pocket, I've got a baby dwarf giraffe I birthed this morning. See, she's still covered in fluid from her mum's womb. Wow, isn't that fabulous?
Ooh, that's gross. Brody, what did he make you say at the mental health judge?
Nothing, babe. Nothing at all. Long time ago, it was a bad period in my life. I wasn't sleeping. I was heartbroken like a platypus. Do you know?
Civil War enthusiasts, how about a medallion that tells the story of the Battle of Bull Run to the Gettysburg Address? And for the traditional man with the raging Oedipus complex, a gold-plated picture of Mom to hang around your neck and really impress the ladies. Don't forget, every...
Just follow the road. I'm going to control every penny. I bumped him off. Business before pleasure, no?
Boyfriend say it, and he slept with my best friend. I think we're bonding now.
No, we ain't bonding you half-wit. We're miles apart. I hate you. They made me say I love you to Bobo.
Who was Bobo?
Bobo was the most beautiful creature ever on the earth. Ever at all. Really beautiful.
Beleza, vamos lá.
Hey.
Tá, vai.
You have no fear.
Vamos ver agora esse barco aqui.
I'm learning all about smuggling.
O negócio que tem que fazer é inverter ele. Eu já acho que tá tranquilo.
Like a circus animal. They thought they caught me doing something, but they never did, Aim. They never did. We're only cuddling. How can people take that the wrong way? They took me away and they locked me up.
Vamos lá, bafo de dragão na minha cara, bafo de dragão na minha cara, bafo de dragão na minha cara.
But, ooh, just a second, you sick...
Ok, bafo de dragão na minha cara, tô muito... Tá muito pra trás, velho.
Help me, this guy is molting animals. Oh, it's gross.
I only wanted to be loved, properly, mind, and he's gone. Hey,
Toma muito cuidado.
Get lost, Doc. I got out. I'm fine.
Watch out, you're gonna crash. Vamos embora.
I was satisfied.
Tá, então eu vou começar a jogar desse lado aqui.
Oh, back at Cuban. We're under attack.
This is 10, 17, northwest, 36 Island. Respond to a 10, 7, north, 36 Island.
Deixa eu me afastar um pouquinho. A gente vai daquele jeito.
This is 10, 17, north, 36 Island.
Tá, tem um terceiro ainda no pá de baixo. Tá, menor. Tá, eu me pergunto se isso daqui realmente foi... Isso daqui não tá sendo a melhor jogada, cara. Começar da esquerda e ir pra direita. Eu preciso de uma entrada pra poder estar indo pra dentro e eu conseguir matar o soldado da direita, cara.
Where's a cop when you need one?
De novo com a síndrome de cleptomancia da minha mãe batendo. Dá só um instantinho. Beleza. Muito bem. Vamos lá.
What better place to witness 40,000 years of nuclear winter than from the comfort of your very own space-ready nuclear bunker? When we raise 25 million, we will build a 50-story tall likeness of me. If we raise 300 million, the statue will rotate so I can look over this great city and cast an evil eye on degenerates. And when the imminent nuclear strike occurs, those who put faith into action with sufficiently generous contributions will join me inside.
Vamos lá. Vamos lá, cara. Eu tô cansado já de tanto falar essa porcaria, velho. A gente já tá 2 horas falando, cara. Tomar no cu. Que pariu, cara. Tendo em vista que a gente já tem missão pra cacete pra poder fazer. Isso só me faz odiar mais as missões dos cubanos, menor. Beleza. Rolei.
Elements. The pride is back. It's the power of a compact.
Looks small, but it's so big.
Fuel injected.
Inject me.
My Batsu Thunder. On the toll road of life, you have to pay to prove you can. Live the emotion of an individual. The awesome power of nature distilled into one vehicle. Because after you get struck by lightning, there's thunder.
The Batsu Thunder.
Hello, welcome back to K-Chat. I'm a woman, so I know it's important to discuss feelings.
Nem me fale.
I was telling my girlfriend yesterday, if a woman were president, we'd nuke a country every 28 days. In these times of trouble, of international scary things that cause anxiety, people seek soul ice. Or is that solace? Oh my god. Some visit lady friends, others go to a bar, and a strange few talk to rocks. My next guest is the author of this book, I'm Lovin' the Coven. She sits on the board of the Vice City Renaissance Committee, Gethsemane.
Gethsemane.
Welcome to the show.
Hello, Amy.
Perfeito. Vamos lá. Ah, mano, mas... Cara, mas por que eu comecei pelo de baixo? Por que eu não comecei pelo de cima, que tinha a melhor mira contra mim, velho? Puta que pariu, mano. Vamos lá.
Like everything!
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
In your head.
I know, Maurice. I am.
Any particular reason?
Yeah.
What thing?
There's only one thing good about life.
And what's that?
Death.
Death?
Yeah, and dying. That's good too. And black. And the moon. At least when you're dead, you can go around as an astral body and visit places like New Orleans.
Caralho, mano. Eu juro, mas que merda, mano. Vamos só continuar aqui essa porcaria, cara. Vamos continuar falando aqui e ali. Até eu tá conseguindo passar essa porcaria dessa missão. Inclusive, o que tá escrito na porra da camiseta dos haitianos, velho? Eu não tô conseguindo entender. Perfeito. Vamos lá.
Me of someone, by the way.
See, Amy, you're putting the blinders of society on. We're all the same. I remind you of yourself, of every man and woman.
No, not of them.
They're trying to outlaw nature. If I'm in the park and a nice gentleman comes along, I should be able to breastfeed him. Pretty soon, everything natural will become illegal. It's really depressing. If I died right now, would I get buried by a female priestess in a cave, surrounded by my favorite tools and ornaments? No! There was a time when children were...
Deixa aqui. Acho que eu deveria ter feito o contrário, velho.
Fish and understanding ancient crop circles.
Oh, I love lobster.
Have you ever tried talking to one? Energy flows from everything, even a tractor. My mother, the moon, taught me how to trace ley lines with your bare feet in the dirt.
Listen, you're very weird, and you smell like patchouli and compost, and I think you might have a shot at a boyfriend if you shaved and got some gel in your hair and put some clothes that fit or something. I mean, please.
Did Joan of Arc shave? I was given this fascinating pamphlet called Caucasian Female Body Hair in American Culture. Amy, I love...
Quase menor. Vamos lá. Tem mais visão contra a minha pessoa, que é você. Corre mais. Ele fala isso. Já foi todo mundo. Vamos lá, a única coisa que falta agora são os haitianos dentro do barco. Vai ninguém? Cara, do lado, no juro, se esse maluco acabar me acertando, eu vou acabar ficando muito puto, velho. Bora pra cá. Tá vindo dos dois, menor. Tomar no cu. Pera aí. Ah, cara! Que desgraça isso daqui, menor. Tá, mas acho que não tem jeito, não. Eu vou estar recolocando os barcos na segunda tentativa, vai ser melhor. Eu vou estar coisando o barco na segunda onda, vai ser melhor. Eu posso até tentar pegar um carro pra poder estar deixando esse negócio mais seguro.
Hey, listen, I wrote a haiku. Oh, the red daisy. Flowers retain all happiness. Sunshine. Yay! Sunshine!
You sound like you'd enjoy my program Motivate, Demonstrate, then Motivate Again. Nobody ever complained about that program. You hug people and you laugh like you never laughed before.
Let's get back to the topic at hand, eh?
Myself, rich and divorced.
Shady Acres. I'm Everett Karen. Shady Acres is an incredible, upscale, state-of-the-art, top-notch condo development. A short drive out of town on some pristine weather.
Way downtown. We voodoo here.
Along the Bering Strait,
What's a coracle? Oh, is that like a maibatsu? Mm-mm. I prefer American cars.
No. Coracle. Cora means Arabian gazelle, which we all know was the daughter of Zeus, and kal means gather grass and sew it together. A coracle is a single-person rowing boat made of reeds and twigs from ancient Britain. There are so many wonderful things you can learn from the ancient Britons, Amy. Like
Essa porcaria dessa casa é completamente sem textura, velho. Tem sem colisão. Para os inimigos, é claro. Para mim, ainda continua a mesma merda.
Working to preserve the diversity of natural life. Reuse everything.
Question.
Perfeito, vai.
Chanting a lot and can't find husbands. Reading magazines, cloaks, wands, horned gods, rubbing your skin raw with rocks, dying of old age at 27, crying in terror when it starts to thunder. And these are all the things our ancestors did. Since I found my new mind and body, things have really changed for me. Our modern society only celebrates a select few. Every woman and every man is a star in the sky, Amy. Not just the ones that sing on TV or those people in the movies. I think I know what you need to separate your reflection from your true self. A Zen garden.
Oh, my brother had one of those, and the federales came.
No. Zen, silly girl. It's a little sandbox you draw pictures in. It teaches you things like that death isn't an end. It's just a stage and also a beginning of a new journey.
Do you have a leader in this weirdo cult of yours?
Not a cult, a coven. There's a big difference. Yes, our leader's name is Phil.
That's a weird name for a leader of a group of witches. Oh, hi, Phil. What hairy legs you've got. What with being a man who's a witch and everything.
Do not disrespect Phil.
Beleza. Por um momento achei que eu ia bugar ali de novo. Vamos lá.
Oh, back at Cuban. We're on that back.
O troço não tem colisão. Bizarro, velho. Tá, mata você. Tá. Perfeito, falta só matar os malucos de baixo agora. Vai. Matei um. É só o de trás agora. Vai. Errei. Vai. Perfeito. Ali realmente é quem atira primeiro. Vai. Pro lado, pro lado, pro lado, pro lado, pro lado, pro lado. 7 subiu na puta. Vamos ver se foi. É, se tem sangue aqui, porque foi. Peraí. Perfeito. Tá. Falta só aquele lá na PQP. Deixa eu pegar aqui o barco. Pera aí. Não posso pegar aquele coisa ali. A gente pode pegar esse daqui, né? A gente pode tentar pegar esse daqui. Ah, não vai dar, não. Pera aí. Acho que a gente vai ter que ser... Ai, meu Deus do céu. Agora que eu vi que tem um maluco ali. Deixa eu pegar aquele carro ali.
Prank caller! Prank caller! Sorry, listeners. Somebody call the IRS. Who let that guy in the country?
Yes, poor man, so lost in ill at ease with his father, son, and Mother Nature. I hope he finds what he needs.
And I need to take a commercial break. Gaff, good luck.
Gethsemane.
Yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for, and I sincerely hope you take a bath. We'll be back after this.
Legal. Espera que tem um maluco lá do outro lado também. Com licença. Se eu tomar tiro pelas costas, eu vou ficar muito puto, velho. Vai, vai. Ah, o cara! O carro despawnou, velho. Vai tomar no cu. Ah, mano. Aí é foda, cara. Aí é foda. Aí não tem muito jeito. Eu vou ser obrigado a... Você é realmente obrigado a usar o barco.
Remember, to win the game of football all life, you have to annihilate everything in your path in a blind race.
Ever since Vida started running, our kids are home alone. To try hiring a nanny, but she wanted health insurance. Yeah, right. That's what we got domestified. He's great with the kids.
Ai, tô cansado de falar tanto, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Tô cansado, já não tem... Eu já não sei mais o que falar. Eu já tô indo pra terceira hora que eu tô nessa porra dessa missão. Mas enfim. Olha lá. Então, vamos lá. Claro, né? No café, senhor.
What's my boss gonna say, man?
And known to his enemies as, oh my god, I just got flattened by a truck. How is that fair? It's sports legend BJ Smith. So, BJ, welcome.
Thanks. It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, I know.
But one thing, sweetheart, I never won the World Series. That's baseball. I played football.
Yes, but it's all the same, isn't it?
Football and baseball aren't the same. And one of them you get bored doing.
Vamos embora dessa porcaria. Inclusive acho que eu deveria estar deixando essa bodega desse volume um pouco mais de boa, velho. O ativo não tá tão bom assim.
By standing around all day, count me out. I'll work for my money.
Yeah, BJ, just like me, I can tell you.
Yo, baby, it's cool. I just want you to know what I did.
I do. Jeez, get over yourself. You must have a testosterone imbalance like all those jocks who shower with other men. You can't tell me you don't look at other people's business.
Baby, I played professional sports for 14 years, including high school, and I'm making a comeback. I'm a very competitive person, I grant you, but I ain't got no testosterone imbalance. With that little mustache you busting out, looks like you should be talking.
Because I'm not into the jock scene. I like sensitive guys, you know, like actors or rock stars or that kind of thing. Not some great big hulking giant that has to tell everyone how important he is.
Well, I didn't realize we were trying to impress each other here at Sweet Thing. I was thinking we was here to discuss my new exercise video or talk about my possible comeback in professional football. Not sitting here flirting with each other. I'm a married man. I'm on my 7th wife.
So you got a big family, all those wives. That's fantastic.
Not really. You see, I really like family, especially when some show up you didn't know existed. I tell you, Father's Day, I'm scared to go to my mailbox. My big heart has caused me a lot of heartache, but when you're in the public eye, you can't always tell what people are about. BJ has met some real manipulative people.
7 wives! That's fantastic.
Vambora. Com licença, meus nobres, com licença, obrigado. Vamos lá.
Oh, pack Cuban, we're under attack.
Respond to a 10-17 northwest 36 line. Please route 10-7
Quase que eu
northwest
me
36
afoguei ali, velho. Tá, daqui falta só o do lado, que inclusive tem uma certa... É que ele tá com um aimbot ativado, velho. Vou tentar pegar aquele ali na granada. Perfeito.
Respond to a 10-17 northwest 36 line. Suspect on foot.
Tá, menor ruim aqui é que eu realmente não consigo ver o maluco. Ah, consigo ver o pezinho.
Respond to a 10-7 north.
Ok. Aparentemente não é só o... Não é só os outros malucos que também tem esse problema. Vai, pula pro outro lado, pro outro lado, pro outro lado. Isso. Foi? Acho que não foi, não. Mais uma pra garantir. Beleza, o barco ainda continua onde tá. Ainda continua onde tá, então tá tranquilo. Perfeito.
Northwest 36 line. It is a 10-17 northwest 36 line. Suspect on foot.
Olha aí.
Route 10-7 northwest 36 line. Respond to a 10-17 northwest 36.
Procurado. Que merda, cara. Foi muito bunda mole ali, cara.
Shut up.
I just finished paying for this car. This is a jacking, man.
Ele vai me dar um soco, vou morrer. Ou não? Não vai dar, não.
I mean, a nasty, blood-sucking leech of a man who will destroy you if you don't destroy him first. A man you like set animals on. He's the enemy, and you sit in your foxhole till it's time just right, and then you pounce, baby, like a kitty cat on catnip. I'll sack a man, power drive him hard, again and again, because the idiot comes my way, I'll nail him every time.
This video sounds like a lot of fun.
Everybody wants to be, vamos lá. Everybody wants to be my enemy. And that's sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. Ai, ai.
Man, I saw the hottest thing. I bet.
Ok.
Not take care of that.
Nossa senhora, quase que eu fui.
Interesting. Tell me about it.
I am doing.
Ela tá fazendo a curva muito aberta.
Are you reading the book over there during this interview?
No, I can hardly read. Get on with it.
I'm trying to, sweets. You best listen. The comeback is a real deal. B.J. Smith, 6-year Pro Bowl MVP, the man responsible for more broken bones than anyone since people had legs. I'm a fiddler crab. You can rip my arms off, and I'll just molt and grow new ones.
Where?
Right here, right now. Let's get it on.
Of course. I mean, when?
Soon, baby. Real soon. And don't call it a comeback. Like the song said, I'll whoop your ass. And this time, I'm doing it my way. Ignorant fools that gave me...
Eita, vai.
You should stay at home, lock the doors, and forget about everything as quickly as possible. So, let's press the issue, eh? Sitting on our panel right now, we have 3 divergent opinions. 3 separate islands of insanity in a rolling sea of stupidity. 3 wise men following very different stars. To my right, to everyone's right in fact, we have Congressman Alex Shrub, the youngest state congressman ever to be elected by Vice City, and now a respected man in the Capitol. Mr. Shrub got elected because he has great hair and says things that make you nod your head. His campaign appealed to the wealthy because he set all of us at ease by finally confirming it's okay to be rich as long as you say you care about the children. Mr. Shrub, welcome.
That's not entirely true, Maurice. My campaign also appealed to the poor, who are too stupid to understand what I'm saying, so I held up pretty pictures and I gave out candy bars to appeal to their most base.
Vamos lá. Licença. Vamos lá. Começar agora.
Oh, pack a Cuban. 1,
2, 2, 3. Cara, fudi muito esse barco, velho. Dando tiro. Nossa, mano. O tiro passou do meu lado. Sai daqui, menor. Ai, ai. Nossa, menor. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo tirar alguma brecha daqui. Aqui? Acho que eu consegui.
Hey, asshole!
Errei. Errei feio, inclusive. Ai, não. Não queria pegar essa maleta. Vai. Errei de novo. Vai. Vamos lá. Parte 2. Já vira bem pra cá. Perfeito. Cara, posso parar lá no telhado da casa, velho. O fato de eu ter pego a maleta ali vai me deixar muito mais fodido, velho. Que foi aqui, não dá pra ver. Devo ter matado também. É, matei, beleza. O único que você tem que fazer agora é pegar o coisa, né? E a gente vai ter que fazer do jeito difícil dessa vez.
Having a salivation army in my mouth. Now I can suck a lollipop for as long as I want. Salivex tastes like your own saliva.
Ah, pena que não tem como eu... Deixa eu pegar aqui o que tá mais próximo. Agora sabe lá Deus onde é que vem esses malucos, velho. Se for tudo que me importa, eles podem vir do meu lado, vai. Agora corre. Agora é perna. Não, não fica de lado, não. Caramba, eu tô com 4 estrelas.
Thanks, Amy. However, you have this thing. It's Madge, which rhymes with badge.
Não, cacete.
And no, as in more than you. Madge, no. Anyway, thank you for having me on the show. It's always a pleasure to discuss my art.
Yes, you're so funny. Now, Claude, you're an interesting man. If you don't mind me saying so.
Perfeito, coisa linda, porra. Afinal, podia ter feito isso, né?
And on the other, you do those weird theater dance shows, which aren't funny.
Yes, thank you, technical school dropout. I'm sure sitting here talking all day is terribly difficult. Juilliard is not. In the future there will be robots is not a funny piece. It deals...
Perfeito, só demorei 2 horas e meia para poder passar dessa missão.
Pain, suffering, skin-tight pants and well-stretched groin muscles. But see, music has no meaning. It's about depth and texture and sense of community that emerges from the struggle going on with...
Coisa linda. Ok, peraí. Tenemos tremendos especiales cantinas 6 dias. Batidos, sanduíches, comidas e desayunos. Lá dos que é desayunos. Robinas, café cubano. Beleza. Mais uma coisa? Acho que não, né? A gente já tem todas as armas possíveis para poder estar fazendo o negócio. Vamos lá. Voodoo de Troia.
Hey, lady! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill me a Haitian. And then I'm going to make love like a man. You know that, chica? Something like this.
Gross. Loser.
Hey, baby! I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Humberto Romina, he likes the ladies, not some goat in a skirt. Tommy, I love you. I love you. Let's go.
Go where? Can I get a cup of coffee first?
No time for coffee. Besides, I just had one. We're gonna take out the Haitians. Tommy, how do you take out a snake? You bite him in the ass.
Whatever you say, Humberto.
Tommy, you go and get us a little Haitian card. When you get it, come back and pick up my boy, Pepe. And take them out to the Haitians. Then, you go around to the Haitians' processing plant. And you use their solvent as an explosive. Boom! Bye-bye!
Humberto, what about you?
I'm going to stay behind and watch over that cafe with Papa.
Ele tá travado.
Really so good, you know?
Não
The
parece.
last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
Ok, né? Vamos lá, a gente precisa pegar um voodoo.
It's quite simple, mister.
Vamos lá, vamos pegar um voodoo.
People are flooding into our state from all over America. Trash. It's quite simple. They're bringing their highfalutin, uppity, out-of-state ways and corrupting the place.
Man, this is a nice part of town.
We take Florida out of the Union. We start anew as our own country and ban people from Missouri or Kentucky or Philadelphia or any of them fancy places from setting foot on our soil.
You think what? Have you been snorting blocks? Have you read the Constitution?
Yeah, I sure have. It talks about free.
Não vai preocupar não. É só pegar isso daqui. Valeu, peraí, o voodoo. Segura o voodoo. Voodoo. Perfeito.
I left my wife
Flowers and
Oye, let's go find our muchachos. Oye, let's go find our muchachos.
Olha lá.
Jerky. They told me, Claude, it can't be done. Vice City is for sun worshippers and Philistines, and I know them.
They do nice pizzas here.
I'm work a commercial dross down.
Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Ele fala mais alguma coisa?
They were right.
Oh, não.
I feel ahead of my time. The best artists are ignored. I mean, surely.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the summit is around the back, amigos. Bueno, Haitian putas. Muerte. Vamos. Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
Flopping around in a disco or a nightclub or sucking the electric teat of television.
I know I would.
God, I mean, what is wrong with you people?
God, my hair.
What?
My hair is all wrong. It clashes with my dress.
Okay, in you go.
Cicero, Shakespeare, Flaubert, someone, please save me from this hellhole. My dear, you are so ignorant. I'm trying to save you, to save everyone. You don't see the art around you. Are you in search of old lang synes, singing Madama Butterfly on a windowsill, or relegating yourself to a cricket in Huckleberry Finn?
Não, o pior que aqui é...
Go to plant the bomb. Cover me.
Know you not how important my mission be?
Right. Cool. Okay, Mr. Chesterfield. I mean, Mr. Maganot. You've got to hang in there. You're on K-Chat, and I'll be right back.
At the law firm of DeLeo and Purex,
Por algum motivo eu não tô...
we help our blue chip clients get their lives back after circumstances have conspired against them.
Sabe por que eu tô atirando pra frente, menor?
To my wife on that precarious cliff. The lady refused to bring my wife down, but they made sure I didn't end up in this
Thanks to dealing with
Agora eu me fodi, porra. Boa, coisa linda.
These guys trying to rub me out. You trying to kill me or something?
Deixa eu ver que tá um maluco, velho. Tem mais alguém aqui? Parece que não. Não tem maluco ali. Mais alguém por cima? Não. Tá de boa. Vambora. Começar por cima dessa vez. Vamos lá. 45.
Run!
Agora corre. Valeu, falou aí, minha gente. Corre aí. Eleito. Outro pior que meu carro explodiu, velho. Mas o portão parece estar aberto. Acho que tá de boa. Cara! Desgraça de câmera maldita é essa, velho.
Humberto Rupira.
Hey, how's the cafe?
Oh, wonderful, incredible, Tommy. Incredible. No wimps, Tommy. Just real men. And the beautiful women. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, me and Papi, to us, you're Cuban. You have proved yourself, man. You got big cojones.
Well, thank you, Umberto. Nobody said that to me since I left jail. See you around.
Move your ass.
Beleza. Ai, beleza mesmo, cara. Agora a gente pode continuar com a história principal. Kent Paul, que vai ser... Eu me esqueci qual é a parada. Mas enfim, a gente pode fazer de um jeito mais fácil e de um jeito difícil, cara. A gente pode pegar essa missão, a gente pode pegar um helicóptero para poder estar facilitando as paradas. Beleza, deixa eu ver aqui também outra coisa que a gente pode... Bom, outra coisa que a gente precisa fazer é salvar.
Yes, yes. My, I agree. Thanks for calling. That is an important question.
Ok. Enfim, eu tenho 9, 5... Quanto é que é 9 mais 5 mesmo? 12.
It's like a violin parade. Otherwise, why have...
beleza, bora de Kent Paul agora. A gente pode ir de moto.
That's not true. I also discussed love and passion and humanity and the lasers. You, my dear, could use all three. You, my dear, are a Philistine. I'm sorry, but this is one of the most degrading, debasing, horrific, unedifying, opportunistic things I have ever done in my life since that whole Rake's Progress lawnmower commercial. I feel dirty, like I just sat in something.
You did. Our last guest was taken violently ill.
Yes, well, such is the plight of radio. Rather than grumble like Leporello or a taxi driver about my duties cleaning the back seat, I shall bid you adieu.
Okay, thanks, Claude. Next, we have a very important guest who doesn't dance like a weird jerk. We'll be back right after this. You're on K-Chat.
Knights of the road, here's your stallion. The car for freedom. The car for hot excitement.
Tá. Vamos fazer o seguinte, velho. Eu vou tentar... A gente vai tentar fazer de um jeito um pouco mais esdrúxulo. Deixa eu pegar aqui um carro esporte. Quero pegar um carro aqui esporte e a gente vai do jeito normal mesmo. Não tô afim de ir de... Eu não tô afim de ir de helicóptero, não.
Save your Vera, mate. What the hell are you talking about? You know that wanker Diaz, the Buglemaster? He's got your boy Lance. Word is your mate tried to jump him. Didn't jump high enough, if you know what I mean.
Where did he take him?
All right,
in plain English.
Keep your party on. They got him across town to the junkyard. Bloody hell, you nutter!
Ai, ai.
Complicated literature have concern for their fellow man. They even like to share. Tell your kids if someone approaches them with pamphlets about recycling, an invitation to a labor rally, or showing any doubts about the fairness of our system, then they should find a teacher or a policeman immediately.
Pegar carro.
Yes, friend, there's a lot of evil in the world, but there is also... And I have been sent to shine a light on all degenerates, philanderers, liberals, and other evildoers, and expose them for what they really are. Don't waste your money on unnecessary and corrupting material possessions. Give it to me. There's only one thing that will save you. A highly fortified structure in the shape of the most powerful thing on the planet. Me. Degenerates will ruin this great city. In my wonderful book, I tell of the impending disaster about to befall this planet. Nuclear holocaust, plagues of flying, seas rising up and turning yellow. It is written by me, but you can and save people. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation statue.
É, pior que tá muito... O cara tá muito fodido já, vai. Eita porra. Corre aí. Não! Tá, vai. Vamos aqui, vamos rápido.
You mess with me?
Ah, mano.
I have to get the golf course. Get out of here.
Sabre.
They're a bloodthirsty lot, yes, but no more than anyone else, really. We're a nomadic people, Amy. We have cold fire in our souls. Ye have that fire too, Amy. You've just lost it since you've gotten television. Now, that being said, I'll answer your question. We are mostly not violent, though many of the Vikings travel to Scotland. And mind you, anyone who goes there will turn bloodthirsty. You can't understand what the lot are saying. It's all a Thor, Recklin, a boot, Dine. It's enough to make you want to burn a village to the ground. That's why, in my cassette series, I talk about the importance of communication. You see, Amy, men and women live in different worlds. We use different words. A group of men talk about what they've killed, how to start a fire, who has the best long boat. Women want to talk about keeping a commute along or tidy and their feelings. When I'm raiding a village, I don't need to be talking about feelings. It's time for action.
So is that all there is to being a Viking? Pillaging?
No, lass, no. Pillaging and battle are important, but we admire poetry as well, as long as it's all about whacking someone in with a double-handed battle axe. What's holding you back, Amy? Chapter 3 of my book, I talk about listening to the bloodthirsty water spirit. It's really quite important if you want to enter Valhalla.
I think I went there last night. Oh, no.
Agora aqui. Já tem que ir rápido também, velho. Vamos aqui. A perninha. A perninha. Vai coisar não.
Yes, I'd like to unleash the Viking within. Maybe you'll go camping once a year or hunting and wonder why it feels so natural. That's because it is! Too much of this denying your instinct.
Vamos lá. Ah, velho, vai dizer que...
I need the money.
Pronto.
There goes my careful planning blown to shit. Thanks to you. You screwed up real good, Lance.
He killed my brother. What do you expect me to do, mow his lawns?
We're gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a gun?
Sure, I guess. Nice to see you too.
Let's get out of here.
Bora, vai. Então não deixa ele pegar, vem pro carro aqui do lado, vamos embora. Vamos, Lance, seu filho da puta. Porra.
Really don't understand how.
Ah, pior que eu tô indo pelo pior lugar, cara.
Or looking at your woman, or harboring desire regarding your longbow. You enslave his children, set his house on fire, he shall not bother you again.
Hey, it must be nice to have you as a neighbor. Not.
I live in no place longer than needed to fulfill my goals. Taking slaves, valuables, and food. Goal setting is very important, Amy, not just in football.
You're very weird and creeping me out a bit, but whatever.
Tudo bem. Agora fica a meu critério se eu quiser consertar meu carro ou não. Acho que é melhor a gente ir direto.
Your women here are prepared for battle. They are large.
Aqui é só hospital, então.
Things to the north. A woman who eats well provides for her man. You cannot set sail for robbing and pillaging on an empty stomach. It's like the story of the parson's wife and the troll.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Great Carl Erson, ye mainlanders have no historical perspective. Read the runes. It's all right there. Talk to a grandparent. But no, he cast people out like rubbish. Wisdom is not to be treated so lightly. When my father grew old, I sat with him
patched
day
up
and night,
and meet me on the bridge at Star Island, okay?
Okay, I got you. Resides in men's hearts. Then as his time grew near, I built a large pyre, burnt with open spirit.
Careful, Musty Pines is the sponsor of the show. Ooh, Grody, what are you doing?
I'm just adjusting myself, she-devil. Wearing these animal hides does get a bit itchy.
Okay. You never answered my question. What do you think of Vice City?
Your land and people have a lot in common with mine. See, we too fled our homes due to lack of food.
Tommy, Tomás, it's Cortez. Look, the French are giving me all kinds of trouble, amigo.
E aí, fazer Cortez agora ou não?
Spend 100 years stealing from poor countries, and they call me a thief, huh? I'm going to need your help as soon as possible, amigo. So please hurry, huh? Tommy, I need you, all right? I hate the damn French.
E aí? Robout primeiro ou essa desgreta do Cortez? Acho que a gente pode fazer Cortez primeiro. Quantas granadas eu tenho, inclusive? 13 granadas. Vai ter que dar pro gasto.
You seem like a tough character to live with.
How do you do that?
Well, you could let them off.
Marvelous. Great. That's a sensible plan.
Then they wouldn't be guilty anymore.
We've been doing that for years, you idiot. How do you think we keep prison costs down? They ain't by magic or cooking the books. We save that for education. But, as in most things, we in government are saving money so that you don't have to. When we spend less money on services, more goes to administration salaries and expenses, which helps make lives a lot less difficult for everybody. It's about sharing. Sharing your taxes out amongst the select few. That's why I worked so hard at school, so I could reap the rewards now.
I thought you worked hard at school because the other kids laughed at you and called you a square.
That's a damn lie. They called me wet fart.
They called me the Bat because my voice didn't break until I was 19.
So, Mr. Shrub, I take it you don't believe in regulation.
I believe in giving people a chance, not tying them down with lots of needless regulations. The fact is, business is run by moral people who won't do anything illegal or try to get rich quickly.
But since you got elected, Vice City has been characterized by a government who cut aid to the poor, offered tax breaks to the rich, and paid people to dump toxic waste near schools.
Okay. Hola, all hands on deck.
Circumstances force a hasty departure, amigo.
What's the problem?
The French want their missile technology back, and after that last incident, I feel it is time to find safer harbors.
Wouldn't it be safer to fly?
I'd be dead before I reach check-in. Besides, I need to get my merchandise out of the country.
Need another gun?
You, my friend, are worth 10 guns. Tommy, how are you?
Tô de boa.
Tommy, how are you?
Tô de boa. Pior que aqui não tem nem como a gente... Tem como a gente sair daqui, velho. Qual é, velho? O que aconteceu aqui, meu Deus do céu? Tô proibido de jogar. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Como que os caras são ruins de mim. Que merda.
Tommy, how are you?
Pam, pam, bam, 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 bam. Claro, né?
Port side! Port side!
It's only a weapon.
They're attacking from starboard! How about this?
What's a hasty departure? Tommy, how are you?
Cara, tem uma porra de um campo de força, velho. Tudo bem por enquanto. Não tem mais nada. Caralho, menor. Foi. Nossa, mano.
Oh my God, they've got a helicopter!
Onde? Já. Foi já. Ok. Socorro agora. Essa é a última parte. Corre aí. O cara tá embaixo de mim. Oi? Caralho, consegui. Sou bom. Tava que ia demorar um pouco mais, velho. Mas não contava com minha astúcia.
Tomas, you have protected and served me well. But now you must leave us before we reach the open seas. I will lower my personal launch. Keep it, my friend, a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, Colonel.
One more request. While I'm away, could you keep an eye on Mercedes for me?
I think she could look after herself, but sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Gracias, amigo. Hasta luego.
Adios, amigo.
Ah lá.
Step 2 is known as Learn, Start, Doing, where I explain the mysteries of starting. Or take the new accelerated course that will have you laughing and hugging strangers. Motivate, demonstrate, then motivate again. Just listen to these endorsements, and remember, these people volunteered. They aren't being paid much.
I've been on the Think, Hold That Thought Complete program, and I have to say, I'm finally going to start my career in being a well-paid rich person.
Yeah, I've been thinking my way to success for a while now. It's some good stuff.
Call now and sign up for my Think Your Way to Success program. And if you want to think really fast, try
Pô, as docas mais perto são aqui, menor. Se é que tem, né? Eu posso estar pensando na doca do Vice City Stories. Ah, beleza, já tem aqui.
Alright, Tommy, it's Paul. I've just heard from a mush that you've been a real naughty boy. Somebody's taken offence to you acting like the big guy all of a sudden. Giving it a big shot thing. Well, don't say I never warned you or nothing. Boasting is a mug's game, son. Anyway, I heard there's a price been put on your head and someone's gonna have a crack at you, so watch yourself. And remember me, mate.
Ok. Como é que será se eu tentar correr? Ah, se eu correr o negócio já conserta. Tá, tudo bem. Bora pegar aqui um carro e bora... Pegar um carro, bora salvar e depois disso, robout.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. And, oh, Jazz, who is that thing with you?
Andy, I think she's running out a little bit. I look, she's got to take me 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Poor lassie, she's had a turn at jazz more than one girl can take. Eh? Say hello, man. The rock lifestyle hasn't been too good to her. Man, just go away and sit in a lobby until I'm finished, hen.
Check the fridge. Is she okay?
You think...
Olha lá, eu não faço a mínima ideia de como é que a gente consegue atravessar aquela parede, velho.
Like, how is it? I mean, you know, you're really totally famous. No, wait, I mean, like...
Tem como a gente dar replay aqui ou não?
Are you?
Cool, man, cool. Things are...
Deixa eu ver aqui. Botar o... coisa aqui em cima do jogo. Aparentemente sim.
Is that because the new album...
Ok, então R2 é o que eu uso para poder tá... F2 é o que eu uso para poder tá salvando e o F3 é para loadar esse troço.
The name's Amy.
Aye, right, whatever. Like I was saying, man, right? I'm an artist. I ain't in this for the money. If I were, would I be wearing these clothes? It's because the critics don't know. You know? They stand there and they do not know. Have they ever really listened to the lyrics that bury me deep inside? Eh?
Ai, não. Por algum motivo, eu ainda consegui sobreviver.
I got us some cannons in the trunk. Holy shit, where'd you get all this stuff? Been saving for a rainy day. You like?
Yeah, I like. This place is gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
Ok. Vamos ver aqui. Se não me engano, acho que tem algum lugar aqui que eu consigo clipar, velho. Aliás, deixa eu dar uma olhada. Eu acho que vai ser uma boa. Eu vou estar vendo um vídeo de speedrun só pra poder ver o que que tá. Qual é a boa daqui. Pera aí. Ok, agora eu acabei de ver um vídeo aqui. Esse é um jeito muito mais interessante de se fazer, velho. Pera aí. Porta tá trancada. Bom, foda-se se tá trancada. Eu tenho uma ideia sobre o que fazer. É engraçado, tá? Nessa música em específico. Cadê o Lance, porra? Vem pra mim, seu filho da puta, vem.
I've been dragged back, held down and embarrassed by those guys, you know? It's part of being in a band.
Beleza, vamos pegar uma moto.
Yeah, but wasn't Percy voted Guitarist of the Year by Corrab Rock Monthly?
Look, I love the whole bit of the Percy guitar, it's overrated, love for it, right? Without the torrents of abuse, love fist...
Quanto mais perto que tem a PCJ do desafio da PCJ.
It's really important that I make a lot of money. Right, man? You need to keep you and our friends and your diamonds and that, eh?
Yeah, rock on, Keith. Roger, what a trip.
Ah, shut up, you silly chap.
Let's take a...
Vambora.
Then you swore.
I'm sorry, it makes me so mad. I mean, what I heard my son, Patrick III, I heard him using slang words in the house the other day.
Oh, this is pathetic.
É nada melhor do que se matar de um jeito muito idiota.
This place is gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful.
Don't worry, Tommy.
Hey, amigo!
Oye, dormido.
É engraçado tá tocando Running with the Night. Eu não me lembro de ter botado o ADF do Play 2.
So, man, broken teeth. I want to pick up the pieces together. God. I think... Me, I'm a spiritual person on a journey, right? Nothing will stand in my way, you know?
Boy, do I. On the track Satan's Pillows, you sang about how a broken heart can...
Just broken.
Vamos lá.
Really powerful stuff. Emotional. I think that song says everything that needs to be said about love, man.
When you belong to the night, it's best to take advantage of it. And what takes you up will take you down, man. If everyone remembered that, the world would be okay. This way! No smoke, Cookie.
Thanks, Jazz. Now, do you think it's important that, well, I mean, you're a great-looking guy, even though your girlfriend is a cheap tramp. But do you think... Is it about the music?
Vem, Lance, seu filho da puta, vem.
You know, an angel and a devil cannot stand on its own. You need to look good singing it. I'm tired of people saying all we care about is partying, that we can't play. If we couldn't play, people wouldn't come to our concerts. We're not going away, and if we do, it won't be on purpose.
Ah, que amor, eles nem se mexem. Vem, pô, vem comigo, Lance.
Don't be surprised when the dawn breaks.
She's really getting on my nerves. Why are you waving your hands at me?
Ah, Lance, seu filho da puta. Cara, entrou na minha frente, que merda.
This place is gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful. Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
Final years of Farewell Ranch. It's a working farm, cattle ranch, and crematorium where the cowboys are all over 75. They'll enjoy rodeos, working in the fields, and tending all the final resting places of the new friends on Sunshine Hill. Farewell Ranch works your loved ones from sun up to sundown. And when your loved one passes away, we'll send you a presentation package VHS with the spurs and boots they were wearing as they went on to a better world. All residents sure love it here. Right, Norm? Is this WW2? Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the sunset.
Simbora.
That'll shut you up. The Exploder Survival Knife. It's the knife that saved America. Now, it can save you.
This knife killed 25,000 people in Cambodia. Now, you can too.
Be sure to stop by Complete the Look to shoplift yourself a V-Rock Vulture t-shirt. They kick ass. All right, going to the phones. Who's this?
Yo, man. Snow Dog.
Snow Dog? What kind of name is that?
Yo, you're with the ass blast, bro.
I mean, it's just kind of weird.
This way.
Oh, Vice City. Anyway, what are you doing out there today, Snow Dog?
I'm gonna wallpaper my room. Black trash bag.
Black trash bags. That's classy. Make sure you spray paint V-Rock across it. Your mom will love that one. Here's some more non-stop Help Me I'm Unemployed rock.
Diaz must be inside.
Vambora.
Steel mill. You want to wear tight leather clothes and play air guitar. That's what we're about. The recent album was a musical trip through hell, and I think it shows.
Oh, yeah.
Voltei, beleza, meu nobre. A gente ficou 2 horas naquela missão lá, 2 horas e meia. E só fizemos progresso agora. A gente fez o quê? Mais 2 missões? A gente fez essa e mais 2 missões. E foi isso.
Yeah, that's the thing that typifies me as an artist. Heart and soul. Head, trousers, everything. That's what you get at one of my...
Diaz! I've come to take over your business! Tommy, you betrayed me, you idiot!
Olha na mão. Ah, mano, que merda. Que merda, tava divertido.
I got us some cannons in the trunk.
Ai, vamos lá.
It's gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
Caramba, o cara tropeçou e aquele naco de vida ali já foi.
I'm working on a song right now called
Vai estar no final? Não, não.
Shattered Dreams in the Rain.
Final não.
Being able to communicate through music rather than words. Set in a wind tunnel. That's why the...
Essa daqui é a missão Rollout, que basicamente vai ser a nossa ascensão, por assim dizer, pra Liberty City.
Without music, I'd be lost. This new album is our most mature work yet. I am brilliant on it because I sing from the heart.
About heartbreak?
Coisa linda.
Because Shari left you, right?
Babe, my people I spoke about this to your people. I said, do not mention Shari. It's like sticking needles in my soul. Voodoo. Who are you? Are you my personal devil? You can do this to me.
Tudo bem.
It's too much.
E a minha pausa para almoço vai ser agora.
So, Shari had to go because she wanted to be a Marine. We couldn't be together. This way.
Olá.
Tissue out there. Oh, Jess, I'm so sorry.
Seriously, love, if you listen to the song Dragon Eyes, it says everything that needs to be said about her. You could... Diaz must be inside. Like a chicken's head, you know? The pain. It grips you and makes you think about everything. It's the longest night of all. December of the soul.
Jess, this has been the best interview.
Hey, Tommy, can my room have a view of the bay?
You love this fans out there? It's time for a contest.
Ladies and gents,
Olá.
listening to me.
Eu só espero que eu não fique de costas, né?
I've come to take over your business. Tommy, you betrayed.
Ah, cara, tô de costas, velho. Porra. Tô de costas, velho. Tomar no cu. Nossa senhora. Tá, eu acho que eu vou ser obrigado a sair. Acho que eu vou ser obrigado a sair primeiro e matar os malucos.
This place is gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
I need this right now. You look out the window and there are Russian paratroopers dropping in to take.
Será que consigo pegar um carro e de carro pra lá pra dentro?
Yourselves the Wolverines, put twigs in your hand, try to beat back the Ruskies? No, you hightail this way. And blast off into space. But there is a limited amount of space. That's why I suggest anyone who wants safety.
Nossa, mano. Furou meu pneu.
Give now. Call 866-9-SAVE-ME. We'll get you on the payment plan, and if you're paid in full on D-Day, you and your family will be safe. If not, you may have to choose to save yourself and leave the others behind.
Hey, stop selling things on my show. You're not a valued sponsor who supports the art of public radio, buddy.
I, for one, welcome our new Russian masters. We can learn so much from other cultures. Did you know in India, the women protest by setting themselves on fire? I tell you, next time the kids are screaming for ice cream and pop...
Não vai nem pra virar aqui, porra. Não tem muito o que fazer, não.
Now you'll stay away from me. What are you thinking, dickhead? Stupid gringo. Come on, stupid.
Ah, mano. Porra, cara. Eu tava respondendo. Minha mão tava na porra do teclado pra desmutar o microfone. Deixa eu pegar... Vou pegar esse carro pequenininho aqui. Se eu pudesse pegar um carro menor, acho que até seria mais da hora. Eu não sei o que eu conseguiria menor do que isso.
Unspeakable happens. Just put your four-legged friend in the refrigerator or freezer. Then call Pet Stuffers. We'll be there within a week. This way.
Okay.
As good as new. Through an ancient Egyptian miracle process called taxidermy, you and your best friend will always be together.
Yeah, that you are, amigo.
Pet Stuffers, when you just can't let go. And coming soon, grandparents forever.
The key to feeling great is looking great, and the way to look great is to have great hair. That's great.
Take your hair higher. Take your hair to the limit.
Diaz must be inside.
Vou lá. Não dá não. Vamos embora.
Guns are legal in Vice City, pal. Okay, amigo. Come on, what are you thinking, dickhead?
Ah, cara, claro, claro. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Vai. Beleza. Alguém aqui? Tem gente lá no começo. Perfeito. Perfeito. Amanhã vai ter live ou talvez de noite? Não sei. Não, amanhã... Ah, não. Amanhã é certo que vai ter live. E como a gente vai ter aí lançamento da demo do Ultimate Ninja 6, a gente vai estar fazendo Naruto. Ok? A gente vai estar jogando X1 aí de Naruto. Aí. Eu consigo jogar isso daqui e só esperar por uma porra de uma explosão?
Diaz! I've come to take over your business! Tommy, you betrayed me, you idiot! I'm gonna kill you real soon!
Puta, peraí. Peraí que isso me deu uma ótima ideia. Mas você vai comer sim? Eu vou comer já. Peraí. Vai nessa aí. Porra! Coisa linda. Não contava com minha astúcia.
You stupid freaks! My beautiful house! Look what you've done to it! This is for my brother! I trusted you, Tommy. I would have had you made. Say goodnight, Mr. Diaz.
É engraçado que com os efeitos de sons tem cara que a cutscene ia ser outra, velho. Mas tudo bem. Não é um problema. Coisa linda. Agora essa propriedade, meu nobre, é nossa. Afinal, né? Assim que passar o ponto funciona. Você mata o dono anterior e automaticamente a casa é sua, beleza? Vamos para o almoço, minha gente. Quando a gente voltar, a gente continua as missões. Esse cara é muito feio. Fazer o quê, né? Fazer o quê?
Forget about him.
Beleza, estamos de volta. Só acho que enquanto eu pus aqui. Beleza. Olha só, apareceu aqui um negócio para atualizar o... Rapaz, peraí.
Tommy, son, have I got a surprise for you? I'm down at the recording studios with some major artists. Why don't you pay us a visit? You know it makes sense. Don't ya? See you later.
Beleza. Bom, vamos lá. Essa primeira missão talvez seja um pouquinho complicada, mas eu não tô lembrado se aparece nego dentro do shopping pra poder atirar em mim. Tá bem.
Tommy, remember me? Hello, Sonny. That's right, Sonny. We're all friends. You never write me, you never call. Don't you want to be friends no more?
I've been busy trying to sort things out. You didn't give me a lot of support down here, Sonny.
Oh, my fault, is it? Well, I've heard you've been busy, all right. Busy killing drug barons, busy taking over. Don't forget about us, Tommy, because I can assure you, I ain't forgotten about you.
Oh, we gotta redecorate this place. We gotta make it look older. I can't stand this look.
Tommy, what do you say? What do you say we put a bar in the...
You're my lawyer, Rosenberg, not my interior decorator. Got it? Listen to me. The time to take over this town is now. It's all out there waiting for us.
We need to start seizing territory and let Vice City know we're the new players in town. You know what I'm saying?
What you need is a legitimate front, Tommy. Real estate. It's never done me no harm.
We need to start using some muscle, or we can kiss all that hard work goodbye. Local business know Diaz is dead, and they're refusing to pay protection.
Oh, we could try bribery.
Bribery? Screw bribery. I'll show you how to make them scared. I'll be back here in 5 minutes.
Beleza, vamos lá.
What's going on?
How'd you kill her brother?
Don't argue with me. I write books.
Okay. Next caller.
Michaela, I'm a huge fan.
Are you?
Yes, you really changed my life. Before I heard you speak a couple of times, I was getting into the stuff that sort of a silly way.
Really?
Yeah, you know, burning my job, meeting the policeman, shooting my dad and stuff. Just playing around, you know. I didn't really understand the feelings I was having.
The wearisome troubles of the half-hearted.
Pega aqui essa história de Barbary só pra poder atirar nessa polícia.
Crap it was. Excuse me. I really put a load of crap it was. You can't hate men just because they're different. You can't hate anyone because they're different. You have to work with them. Luckily, I needed a moronically pretentious, overeducated, hairless old harridan like you to tell me how stupid I was being. I mean, we're all of us people, and it's idiots like you who cause the problems in this world in the name of reclaiming some
My livelihood destroyed.
Versetti, remember the name.
Rotterdam, 7, Northwest 5
Ah, que ótimo.
He's mine.
Rotterdam, 19, Northwest 5
I'll get him down.
Ah, que ótimo. Me esqueci que eu posso tirar a polícia fazendo isso. O problema é que ainda assim eu tô levando tiro, velho. Enfim, que fosse o almoço. O almoço foi maravilhoso. Carne assada, batata corada. Com você ainda continua sendo o prato russo? Como sempre. Corre. Ai, não. Deixa eu voltar lá na... Quero voltar naquela loja e pegar de novo a porcaria do... Deixa eu pegar aqui, voltar e pegar a porcaria do negócio. Só pra esse maluco me deixarem um pouquinho em paz. problema é que mesmo assim, né? Parece que não tá dando certo. O Berg.
Don't make me angry!
Ai, porra. Vai, porra. Vai.
I run this town now.
Me. Vai, corre. Vai, deixa eu ficar aqui desse lado. Pronto. Pronto, corre. Aí, consegui. Enfim, ontem não foi, mas hoje será. Fazer o quê? Eu não sei como eu consegui terminar essa missão, inclusive, velho. Como que eu terminei essa missão desse jeito, velho? Beleza, vamos agora atrás da missão, atrás das propriedades que tem missão, velho. Algumas a gente não vai algumas a gente não vai fazer, velho, como a do Malibu e tal. Essas missões, essas são simples demais. Beleza, deixa eu dar uma olhada se eu consigo comprar logo a arma.
Howdy, son. Just thought I'd ring you up and give you some advice.
Hey, Avery, what's eating you?
There's a lot of opportunity in this town if you own the right real estate. You catch my drift?
I reckon so.
All I'm saying is keep your eyes open, and you might find the perfect business opportunity. I'll catch you later.
Later, Avery.
Beleza. Tá. Mesmo que eu tenha com uma bala só, acho que ainda vale mais a pena usar essa arma aqui. Perfeito.
Get to the payphone at the airport terminal.
Beleza, tem essas missões do payphone ainda. Eu até tinha me esquecido. Bora lá, bora voltar pra mansão. Me lembrar aqui, cara, tem alguma outra coisa que eu vou precisar fazer? Eu acho que não, né? Talvez Connie Crazy, mas eu posso estar deixando pra depois.
Yeah, doll, the name ain't Sheila. That's a Sheila's name. It's an Australian joke.
I don't speak Australian.
I guess not, sweetheart.
Okay, well, moving on. You're Mr. Zoo.
That I am.
Cool. And I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Why is that?
Because I love animals, Aim. Animals and publicity and stuff, but I love animals. I love them.
Me too.
Eu tava almoçando, tava dormindo. Eu tava almoçando, pô. O almoço tava gostoso. Mas ainda assim eu tive que comprar coisa, então. Não tinha refrigerante, eu fui, comprei refrigerante e tal. Aí depois disso eu voltei e almocei. O que mesmo? Carne assada e batata curada. Tá gostoso. Bora. Barra Brawl.
What's the problem? Some bars refusing to pay. They reckon they're protected by a local gang of thugs. But don't worry, Tommy. I can handle it.
You call this handling it? You two, off your asses. Let's go.
De vez em quando eu vou começar a trabalhar. Tá ótimo, meu nobre. Quanto mais pessoas trabalharem, mais donate eu ganho. Tá, pera aí, deixa eu pegar um carro um pouco mais de espaço, vai.
between Homo erectus and spider monkeys. Jealousy and fern stuff. Oh, indeed, sweet thighs.
Eu vou começar de novo. Coisa linda.
Something else? Everything you learned in
Palma pra você.
lie, babe. A lie. Take virology, for instance.
Na verdade eu bateria, mas eu tô com a mão no controle.
Cobblers, babe. They're frightened of you. They ain't gonna hurt you. Have you ever tried cuddling a shark, getting down and dirty with one, relaxing it a little? Well, I have, and I'll tell you, it's very rewarding, eh, babe? Very rewarding indeed. Really? Yeah, abso-bloody-lutely, love. Once you've calmed it down with a little rubbing, it's like a swimming puppy, real affectionate and stuff.
Okay, I'll try that.
You should, love, you really
Eita, pô.
should. Let me tell you something else.
Cara, que porcaria é aquela, velho? Que
This is something for the guys.
hitbox cagada é aquela ali, velho.
With a girl, right? You ain't got a clue. I mean, a female human.
Agora que eu vi ali. Com licença, meu nobre.
A female human when she ain't on heat and would throw a drink over your face if you...
I got a talent show next week.
Your protection needs a little more protection.
Oh, hell, not again. I don't need this crap.
É, filho, foi frango frio que pôde de batata. Beleza.
Sort it out amongst yourselves.
I'll be seeing you later.
Yeah, whatever.
Beleza, pode. Vamos lá.
Good day, spider. Now, they eat their mates after the deed. Fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. That certainly puts things into perspective, doesn't it?
I've never done that.
No, but you can now because you're the same. Well, more or less.
Essa galera tem uma arminha forte, hein? Tá, quer saber uma coisa, meu nobre? O que quiser pra trás, eu vou embora, vai. Olha, eu falo, ó. Hoje vou tentar dormir mais 5 horas ou 6. Aí já vai contigo, meu nobre.
Loads of new species that regular science practiced by repressed blokes in laboratories hasn't even known about.
Really?
Really, I have. There's a horny Pat bear named after me. Pat, right? Exactly the same as a regular bear, only it's got a big horny growth hidden right down its groin area. You gotta reach in, have a fiddle about, and then you find it. Completely different it is. I was amazed when I found it.
I can imagine. I was amazed when I left the hairdressers.
No wonder, darling. Oh, the double-gutted Petri monkey. Exactly like a northern tree monkey.
He's mine!
Ooh, that's gross.
No aim. It's the science of Mr. Zoo. Getting down and dirty with animals. Because I love them and I hate lies.
Okay. It also says here you like zoos.
Washington Beach. Respond to a 10, 17, Central Washington Beach.
Ah, que ótimo.
Don't dare the good.
I'm gonna stay all night, I'm gonna run to you. I'm gonna run to you.
The armpit smells bad. Luckily, there's Pit Balm. It's like napalm for your skin or Agent Orange on your sweat glands. Pit Balm stops unwanted bodily functions in their tracks. It's as effective as sending GIs into a peasant village. When you're fighting the war against personal harm.
Perfeito. Enfim, o editor tá pedindo pra tirar foto, eu fui me esconder, eu odeio tirar foto. Eu também. Eu também, meu nobre, tamo junto. Eu não gosto de tirar foto também, não. Acho uma merda. Não é nem que, sei lá, eu acho que eu vou ficar feio da foto. Não é nem por causa disso. É porque eu não quero, realmente não gosto.
Jimmy, tidy your room and go to bed.
So sick of it. Keep telling you I've got him there to see. I look 12, but
two-year-old investment banker. I want to go.
Enfim, ela queria me obrigar.
Oh, yeah, and I'm Santa Claus. Now, tidy your room.
O que vai acontecer? Você se escondeu na foto, é isso?
Our posture of every home must be a welcome change from that valley you were sleeping in.
I really enjoy living here, but there's not enough food.
It's the funniest, most touching half hour on television.
Charlotte, what's that smell?
I said the...
Tommy, we gotta talk about stuff.
What's the problem, Lance?
It's you, my friend. I feel you're not giving me a fair slice. And more than that, you've been embarrassing me in front of the boys. I can't have that.
Lance, it ain't like that. You've been making mistakes.
Tommy, I'm not your man.
Olha aí, bela visão do mar, hein?
Running boy.
Lance, don't screw up and we won't have any problems. I screw up, you can lay into me anytime.
Tommy, I done everything for you. You treat me like a fool. Don't do that.
Lance, I won't rip you off or stab you in the back, okay? Just take it easy. This is tough enough without you getting all emotional on me. Trust me. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you, Tommy, but I can't take this much more.
Lance, don't be like this. Now I'm warning you. Do you hear me? Just relax. Take a few days off, okay? I'll talk to you.
Vamos lá. Copland.
You moron! What were you thinking? Do you realize what this means? We could all be so...
Quer dizer, você disse pra ela que não era obrigado? É, tá bom.
was wired to go up like a firework factory. And somebody tipped off the cops, but everything
What's the
fell
problem,
apart.
fellas?
Mike was supposed to torch someplace in the mall, but he screwed the fuses, and now the cops are crawling all over it. We gotta get our stuff and get out of here.
Relax, both of you. Let me think for a second. Tommy Vercetti just doesn't cut and run. The cops are going to be going over that building with a fine-tooth comb, right? But that takes time. We got to go in and torch that place ourselves.
Yeah, but no one but a cop could get within a mile of that place.
So we go as cops. We got to get uniforms, and we're going to need a squad car. All thanks to you, Mike.
I'm sorry.
I got it. All we got to do is lure the cops in with the finger, put them in a lockup, and jump them.
Good plan. Let's go.
All right.
As fictícias vão começar a sair meio-dia, todo dia, antes era 11 horas. Fazer o quê? E você vai começar a trabalhar também, né? Então, menos tempo para você fazer as suas coisas.
Like a little Joey kangaroo in a lot of ways. You know what I mean, love?
What did they make you say?
I've also brought a menacing trouser snake. Would you like to see it? Look at this. It's a little frog in my pocket. Calm as you like, not even awake. Eyes died. Anyway, in this pocket, I've got a baby dwarf giraffe I birthed this morning. See, she's still covered in fluid from her mum's womb. Wow, isn't that fabulous?
Ooh, that's grody. What did they do? The mental health judge.
Nothing, babe. Nothing at all. Long time ago, it was a bad period in my life. I wasn't... Platypus. Do you know a platypus only gets a bill after its mate breaks its heart by sleeping with its brother? I know all about that. I was crying my eyes out for weeks on all kinds of pills for my nerves, couldn't move, couldn't talk. I was cooing like a dove. Please, darling, let's move on.
Eu consigo fazer isso daqui.
Do you want me to talk to a parrot?
Now I'm really curious. What
Não vai dar, não.
did you say?
I love you. What were you thinking?
Okay, Lance, let's get the cops' attention.
With your balls apart. I hate you. They made me say I love you to Bobo.
Who is Bobo?
Bobo was the most beautiful creature that was ever on the earth. Ever at all. Really beautiful.
Who is she?
He.
Hey.
He was a dolphin, and I loved him, and I knew him properly. People could never understand. It's natural. We were identical from a geneticorical perspective. And Bobo was really unhappy.
Tá, pé que não tem nem... Não tem policial aqui, menor.
Circus animal.
O que tá acontecendo, velho?
Now that got them really irritated.
How can people take that the wrong way? They took me away and they locked me up. And Bobo died of
Cara, já perdi já a porra da polícia.
He did? That's awful. But, ooh, just a second, you sick bastard! Security!
I love them more than you can imagine.
Call the police! Someone, please help me! This guy is molting animals! Oh, it's gross!
I only wanted to be loud. Drop me, mind, and it's gone. Get lost, Doc. I got out. I'm fine. Me and my friends are travelling around in a black van and solving crimes and running from the Colonel. Stay away from me! Stay away from me! I've got a poisonous lizard in my food. He'll kill you in 2 seconds.
Ted, please. We've been through this. You're not.
Ok, o policial vai matar. Beleza, só agora garante que os policiais venham atrás de mim. Tem que ser 2 estrelas. Com 1 estrela dá ainda pra você perder, né? Naturalmente. Mas com 2 estrelas aí não tem como. Perfeito.
Swallow this. Tie him up and gag him.
Ooh, fits perfectly.
A bit tight around the crotch, though.
Oh, yeah, mine too, mine too.
Lance, cadê tu, seu filho da puta? Por que ele foi parar lá na PQP, velho? Bora, porra.
Easy, brother. No cop drives this bad.
Remember, smile at the other cops.
Hey there, officer. Nice badge, nice badge.
Real smooth, Lance.
Okay, timers are set. 5 seconds.
Agora corre, menor. Vamos, Lance. Acho que a gente pode simplesmente ignorar os policiais e ir direto pra mansão, velho. Não sei também o que tá acontecendo aqui, não tem tráfego, né? Cadê a polícia, aquela policiaiada toda? Não. Aí. Eu podia ter esse daqui de um jeito um pouco mais seguro, eu acho. Ah, não vai não. Ai, mano. PQP. Agora é pra correr. Vamos correr, Lance. Ótimo, deixa. Lance ficou pra trás, velho. Tomar no cu. Vai. Pega o carro. Bora. Beleza, hora das missões de propriedade. Bom, vamos lá, mas antes disso vamos pegar... A gente vai estar pegando... Vamos fazer Connie Crazy agora.
Thousands of years, Native Americans, they studied crystals. The ancient Chinese, Belgians, Superman, they all studied crystals. So why do you view it as so weird? Grab your crystal, hold it tight, and close your eyes. You will be transported back 35,000 years when the temperature of Europe began to drop. The tundra was teeming with animal life, and small groups of hunters followed the free-running reindeer. And there, under the magnolia tree, a woman breastfeeding a baby elk. Do you see it? It's nature.
Ew, gross. You're one of those filthy hippies that thinks breastfeeding in public is okay? Well, it's not. There are bottles and milk at the store. Don't act like a cow.
Tommy, it's me, Lance. Keep your mouth shut there, Tommy, because I ain't got no time to talk. I ain't interested in what you gotta say. Why should I be? You don't care about me, do you? You gotta look after me a bit better. Give me a spare slice, you know? Hey, Tommy, man, look, I'm sorry. It's just that people patronize me all my life, treat me like a little kid. My brother would do that. Please, man, don't do that. I gotta go.
Rafael, esse é o terno, né? Vamos lá.
Hey, pretty thinger.
Have you ever tried talking to one? Energy flows from everything, even a tractor. My mother, the mother, taught me how to trace ley lines with your bare feet in the dirt.
Listen, you're very weird, and you smell like patchouli and compost, and I think you might...
You fallen prey to a sustained marketing assault that began in 1502 to convince women that underarm and leg hair was wrong. There's nothing more natural than this enormous bush I've got growing under each arm. Having hair is natural. What's the deal with Anglo-Saxons? I mean, go to England. The women there don't shave their underarms. It's really quite attractive. You just need to focus your eyes to look for healthy signs and not the signs of socialized barbarism, like... Remember Brother Romulus and Noble Remus? Wolf raised.
I find this really interesting. Not really, but I say this because I'm told to. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors.
Howdy, partner. It's 4:30 in the morning here at Farewell Ranch, and it's time to get up and work the old cows. Get up, y'all! At Farewell Ranch, old people don't sit around stagnating watching game shows and talking about the good old days, sinking into the grave in a urine-soaked mess. At Farewell Ranch, they sweat and toil until the breaking point. Keep that miserable contemplation of mortality at bay. Hell, at steering time, we'll work Grandpa so hard he'll wish he was dead. At the end of the day, he'll sit down in the bluegrass, eat a bowl of commemorative beans, and enjoy sing-alongs at one of our nightly funerals. It's the cowboy's code. Work hard, don't shower, and die in your boots. Right, Norm?
Ah, my prostate.
Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the sunset.
It's the knife that saved America. If you liked the film Exploder, you'll love this enormous commemorative survival knife. Disaster situation, or the jungle of your backyard. It comes complete with fishing line, needle and thread for sewing gashes back together.
Vamos lá, agora 2 segundos.
Durable toothpick.
Can't go on without me. I got totally stuck in tooth.
It's okay, Ho-Chi. Try this.
For those unplanned extended stays in the jungle, there's a saw for building your own hut, toilet paper, and a fold-out woman for company, as well as a serrated blade that can kill a man before he can scream.
That'll shut you up.
The Exploder Survival Knife. It's the knife that saved America. Now, it can save you.
This knife killed 25,000 people in Cambodia. Now, you can too.
Whatever. I'd die if I didn't have sissy spreads and blocks. Germs are like so gross. Oh, hi, I'm Amy and you're on K-Chat. Disseminate. I can't get over how familiar you are.
Oh, right, Amy. I really hope you read my book. The mysteries of the absolute can never be explained. Mother Nature knows more than all. People are turning you from the sunshine in the morning. A bed separates you. So great about learning these
menor.
when you're no longer
Será que eu errei o spawn?
showering or wiping yourself after using
Não
a
pode ser muito pra ponta.
focus on the important things. Do you travel, Amy?
Well, I've been up north to the theme park, and last week I went to the beach.
No, really travel. My coven has been meeting every Thursday, Saturday to prepare for a grand coracle journey along the same route we took when our people came from Russia and Alaska along the Bering Strait.
What? A coracle? Oh, is that like a maibatsu? I prefer American cars.
No. Coracle. Cora means Arabian gazelle, which we all know was the daughter of Zeus, and Kal means gather grass and sew it together. A coracle is a single-person rowing boat made of reeds and twigs from ancient Britain. There are so many wonderful things you can learn from the ancient Britons, Amy. When a bear has eaten your arm, everyone used to have a coracle, Amy, even people who were scared of water. We're all about working to preserve the diversity of natural life. Reuse everything.
Question, who's this we?
My coven.
Like witches?
No, yes, but not witches like you think. We're just a group of people who believe in communal sharing and chanting a lot.
Como é que tá aqui os status, velho? O brief, no caso. Nem dá pra ver. Tá, 4 segundos.
Cloaks, wands, horned gods, rubbing your skin raw with rocks, dying of old age at 27, crying in terror when it starts to thunder. And these are all the things our ancestors did. Since I found my new mind and body, things have really changed for me. Our modern society only celebrates a select few. Every woman, every man wants to sing on TV or those people in the movies. I think I know what you need to separate your reflection from your true self. A Zen garden.
Oh, my brother had one of those, and the federales came.
Oh, no. Zen, silly girl. It's a little sandbox you draw pictures in. It teaches you things like that death isn't an end. It's just a stage and also a beginning of a new journey.
Do you have a leader in this weirdo cult of yours?
Not a cult, a coven. There's a big difference. Yes, our leader's name is Phil.
That's a weird name for a leader of a group of witches. Oh, hi, Phil. What hairy legs you got? What with being a man who's a witch and everything?
Do not disrespect Phil. He teaches us the wheel of... It goes round and round and round. You can learn a lot from the sun and the moon. If you look at the sun for too long, you can go blind, meaning it is something to be respected. And the moon has a dark side, just like we do. And some people have craters and only a sixth of gravity. The ancient Britons knew the moon could breathe. We can change the world, rearrange the world. It's dying, though, Amy, and it needs some mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, like a swan or a fish on a hook. If you take your nervous system seriously, if you take your organs seriously and explore them, some really neat things can happen. Phil taught us that. He's been to Mali to... ceremony of the knife.
Oh, great.
Why
does everyone have to be packing sharp things?
The knife ceremony is very important and spiritual. It's an ancient one-person personal crisis. You say to yourself, I'm going to have a spiritual experience, or thrust this thing into my head.
Cara, vai.
Just never rehearse and...
Vai, cacete. 9, 8, 7, vai rápido. Beleza, foi.
Where the sun which shines with light.
Will you please...
O problema é que com show isso daqui vai ficar muito ruim de fazer, velho.
Not until I tell people out there, become an internationalist. Learn oral traditions, learn to respect life, make war on machines, marry your mother. Technology will enslave us. Buy my...
Vai lá, 7 segundos. É, dá pra aparecer aqui o brief? 16 segundos, beleza.
Okay, let's take a quick call. Hello, you're on K-Chat. What's your name?
Hey, it's Manuel from Rhode Island. I love the show. Yeah, I want to talk about technology enslaving us. You know that play, In the Future There Will Be Robots? Well, that's a true story. In the future there will be robots. And I'm gonna hack them all. I'll make them say funny things. You know, I can move satellites around with my computer.
Computers are evil. The Luddites of ancient Britain know this. That's why they destroyed the...
Como é que tá o tempo?
I am a computer.
Well, anything that can think faster than me is evil. Anything...
Ainda continua a mesma coisa, deixa eu ir e voltar.
A dip in the hooch and her.
Get off of me!
Arguing with each other in a non-judgmental, expressive way.
Old maid, my mom calls her. Anyway, let's go to the phones. You're on K-Chat.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, that was great. Really interesting. I'm British, you see.
Cara...
Ancient wood-wearing queen.
Não, na verdade não. Acho que eu vou... Realmente, vai ser necessário eu fazer essa desgreta aqui. Beleza, vamos lá. 8 segundos agora.
Yes, a white witch.
But you have a broom?
Yes, it's ceremonial.
Supposing I'd been a bad boy, like if I hadn't learned my spells or something, would I get smacked with it?
Violence is wrong.
But you must hit Freddy with your broom. Freddy's been very naughty and not learned his spells. Hit me,
Foi.
Lex, hit me! I deserve
8 segundos.
Prank caller. Sorry, listeners. Somebody call the IRS. Who let that guy in the country?
Yes, poor man, so lost in ill... Hope he finds what he needs.
And I need to take a commercial break. Guess, good luck.
Gethsemane.
Yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for, and I sincerely hope you take a bath. We'll be back after this. You're on K-Chat. Don't go away.
I am BJ Smith. In my long and illustrious 3-year career at the top of pro...
Saco. Merda, cara. Não tem o que fazer. Enfim, foi 8 segundos que eu parei, né?
In a non-judgmental, expressive way.
Old maid, my mom calls her. Anyway, let's go to the phones. You're on K-Chat.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, that was great. Really interesting. I'm British, you see.
Like our ancient wood-wearing queen, Medusa. Medusa.
No, I think actually it was...
Ah lá.
Yes, a white witch.
But you have a broom?
Yes, it's ceremonial.
Supposing I'd been a bad boy, like if I hadn't learned my spells or something, would I get smacked with it?
Violence is wrong.
But you must hit Freddy with your broom. Freddy's been very naughty and not learned his spells. Hit me, Harry Legs, hit me! I deserve it!
Prank caller. Sorry, listeners. Somebody call the IRS. Who let that guy in the country?
Yes. Mother Nature. I hope he finds what he needs.
And I need to take a commercial break. Guess, good luck.
Gethsemane.
Yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for, and I sincerely hope you take a bath. We'll be back after this. You're on K-Chat. Don't go away.
I am BJ Smith. In my long and illustrious 3-year career at the top of pro football, I worked with serious ass and got paid for it. They didn't call me death and tight pants for nothing. When you had such a rewarding career maiming others as I have, up in 20
Vamos lá, cara, 10 segundos. Essa daqui provavelmente vai ser a pior daqui.
Being the hell out of your fellow man. That's what keeps me healthy. And
Os dois. Desgraça, cara. Aperta a porcaria pra poder ir, não vai.
300 pounds using exactly the method I demonstrated on tape. I mean, who are you going to trust to get you fit? A man who can rip your arm off and beat you with a wet end? Or some aerobics instructor who wouldn't get drafted by the local hopscotch team? Hell no. BJ's fit for football.
12, 11, 10, vai.
To win the game of football all life, you have to annihilate everything in your path in a blind race.
Com isso daí já deve ser o suficiente para comprar todas as missões, mas eu vou querer mais. Para que não tenha erro.
He's great with the kids.
He helps us too.
He's a great compensation piece in our special place.
12, 11, já era já. Né, já era já. Vamos embora daqui. Embora daqui, acho que 326 é mais que o suficiente para comprar todas as propriedades, velho.
So, welcome back and all that stuff. You're on K-Chat with me, Amy Scheckenhausen, on Vice City Station for the stars, including me. And boys, have I got a treat for you. Next up is a living legend, a man who won the world's... BJ Smith. So, BJ, welcome.
Thanks. It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, I know.
But one thing, sweetheart, I never won the World Series. That's baseball. I played football.
Yes, but it's all the same, isn't it?
Football and baseball aren't the same. And one of them, you get bored during a 5-hour game. You touch yourself a lot and start a massive brawl with players who are degenerates, egomaniacs, and criminals. The other's football.
Yes, but it's all the same.
No, it isn't. Anyone can hit a...
Nossa, errei o tiro. É legal, eu disparei e não deu nada aqui. Ah, velho, pra onde a gente vai começar? Fazer missões fáceis ou difíceis? A gente ainda tem Love Fist e os outros negócios pra poder fazer. Acho que a gente vai fazer isso primeiro. Apesar que eu acho que os dois não são lá tão difíceis assim pra poder se fazer.
I do. Jeez, get over yourself.
Não, acho que não, é do aeroporto também não vai ser difícil, porque é só atirar. A última missão que vai ser difícil do telefone.
14 years including high school and I'm making a comeback. I'm a very competitive person, I grant you.
E acho que tá tranquilo.
Testosterone imbalance. With that little mustache you busting out, looks like you should be talking about some hormone problems, girl.
Excuse me? What did you say?
Tá, vamos lá. Eu vou guardar essa moto aqui, porque eu vou precisar dela pra última missão. Talvez, né? Bom, vamos lá. Vamos salvar aqui rapidinho. Vamos lá, vamos pro aeroporto primeiro, depois a gente vai pro Love Fist.
Ruling it, that's why I and my organization propose we take Florida out of the Union. We start anew as our own country and ban people from Missouri or Kentucky or Philadelphia or any of them fancy places from setting foot on our soil.
You think what? Have you been snorting blocks? Have you read the Constitution?
Yeah, I sure have. It talks about freedom. Freedom for Florida from the stench of people moving here to retire or go on vacation. Build your own damn theme park in your own damn state. Florida theme parks is for Florida people only. That's what I say. I mean, I don't go to Alabama to visit a theme park, so why do they come here?
Mr. Hickory, your views are a little extreme. Plus, I don't believe there are theme parks in Alabama.
then they should stop coming down my way and build redneck land or whatever. Hey, redneck hicks ain't got no class. My views ain't extreme, mister. They're common sense. And what a lot of people would say if they have the guts. If you keep letting people in...
Então vamos lá, com licença. Olha, não, isso vai dar merda. Pera aí, isso vai acabar da merda. Olha, deixa eu tirar aqui. Eu vou loadar aqui o jogo. Reloada que vai ser melhor.
All those wines! That's fantastic.
Not really. You see, I really like family, especially when some show up you didn't know existed. I tell you, Father's Day, I'm scared to go to my mailbox. My big heart has caused me a lot of heartache, but when you're in the public eye, you can't always tell what people are about. BJ has met some real manipulative people.
7 wives! That's fantastic.
No, I have 1 wife. Had 6 before that.
So you downsized, right?
Yeah, something like that. If you want to win in life, you have to change players. You can't play on the same team all the time.
So, oh my god, isn't this getting intimate, BJ? I feel like we are really connecting.
I'd like to connect with you. Other men may fumble, but I go into the trenches like a dolphin. That's actually part of my video.
What are you talking about?
Well, as you know, running the ball is like making romance. And one day when I was going for a touchdown, if you know what I'm saying, I had a great idea. You see all these fitness videos on television? It's always that idiot fool in leotards prancing about, giving it the skinny thing. And I say, what is this? I mean, what in the...
Vamos lá. Check out at the check-in.
Time to fry bigger fish, Mr. Steele. There's a rifle in the foliage to your right. Watch the woman standing on the balcony above the check-in desk. She will walk through the crowd and ask someone the time. You must kill that person, retrieve the case, and take it to the location taped under the phone.
Okay.
Social problems indeed.
Olha, é aquele maluco ali. Tem sim. Legal, né? A gente tá numa situação completamente normal. Um maluco aqui apontando uma sniper pra uma pessoa aleatória. Agora corre, menor. O problema é que aparentemente, né, o meu carro aparentemente sumiu. Tá, aqui não tem muito o que fazer não, dá licença. Caminhão. Foda-se, qualquer coisa que eu puder usar pra poder sair daqui, acho que tá ótimo. Sai daqui.
A deranged killer, a small town in tears. Knife after dark, rated R.
Mas que porra é essa, menor?
That's gross, BJ. Stop hitting on me. Hi, I'm Amy, and you're on K-Chat. So, what do you need to do for BJ fit for...
Também eu tô indo pro lado errado, né? Tô indo pro lado errado. Ó, tá aí.
Anybody. What you need is a real expensive team. A team of trainers, medical practitioners, dietitians, a big crowd, and a opponent who wants you dead. I mean, a nasty...
Rapaz, vai me fugir. Aí corre. Corre de novo. F totality. A gente vê se eu só pego um... um troço melhorzinho. Corre, menor.
Come on, go after him! There we go! That's wearing fruit!
Ai, que merda, cara. Eu vou ter que pegar o... O que acontece se eu simplesmente matar o maluco? Acontece alguma merda? Acontece alguma merda assim.
Central, International. Please protect 7 Central, International. Suspect on foot.
What are you doing?
Vai, menor.
He's mine!
Protect 71 Central, International.
If I have to kill you, I will.
Respond to attend 1 Central, International.
Onde é que é o negócio mesmo? Não, pra onde eu marquei. É aqui, né? Vim pra cá só pra poder ter evitando os malucos lá de dentro. Os malucos da metralhadora. Bom, vamos lá. Como o lugar que eu tenho que ir é linha reta, a única coisa que a gente tem que garantir então é chegar lá. Coisa que eu tô achando muito esquisito, o fato de que não tá spawnando carro de polícia quando eu faço a parada das missões, velho. Beleza. E eu não peguei minha metralhadora, hein. E eu acho que eu tô com missão, eu acho que tô com bala demais dessa bodega aqui. 2 casas, hein? MP, espaço 12. Tá. Perfeito, só isso. Não vou comprar mais tanta coisa não, porque senão eu vou ficar sem... Vou ficar muito sem dinheiro. Eu tenho minhas dúvidas se eu vou precisar, né? Particularmente eu não sei. E aí, fazer logo Love Fist ou não? Tá bem, deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Live it up, live it up. Oh. Enfim.
What is going on, guys? It is wrestling staff, newly formed TKO Group Holdings. We are handled privately and endeavor merger into TKO Holdings finished. Despite this knowledge, WWE staff are understandably nervous, with PW Insider noting everyone we've spoke to is pins and needles waiting to see.
Isso daqui, mano. Depois eu vejo mais a respeito, cara. Bom, faz o seguinte, minha gente. Eu quero fazer um break aqui, cara. Daqui a pouquinho, quando for lá para umas 6 horas, a gente continua fazendo mais coisa, beleza? A gente não vai estar fazendo Vice City por enquanto. Eu já salvei aqui, então acho que tá tranquilo. Né? Eu salvei depois logo da missão do aeroporto, então acho que eu não vou perder nada, né? Mas sim, foi o seguinte, minha gente. Vamos terminar por aqui por enquanto. Mais tarde a gente vai estar continuando, vai estar fazendo alguma outra coisa, beleza? Fiquem bem aí, durmam bem, a gente se encontra, minha gente. Tamo junto aí. Fiquem bem, durmam bem, é foda. A gente ainda vai se encontrar, então. Assim, depois a gente se encontra, minha gente.